How funny would it be if I was not mute that entire time?
That would be funny. It's like
everyone's just got an earful of
phlegm.
Hold on.
No, you're unmute now. Don't actually do it.
No. I was gonna do this.
Oh, you're moving. You're moving. You can move now. Yay!
Finally, you unglued my mouth.
I didn't do anything to your mouth that you didn't want. So, are you excited?
Welcome back to Project Eden's Garden.
Hello. I'm excited. I'm very, very
Last
excited.
time, we met a ragtag of goofballs.
Did, and now someone's dead.
No, it was someone died, but that was
Yeah.
like a while ago.
Yeah, now we gotta find out who murdered them.
Doing this in their memory.
Yeah.
We didn't get to talk about at the end who are your favorites right now.
I mean, okay, so my favorites, my favorites at the moment are, I like Damon. He's fucking funny.
Yeah, I want more of Damon before I get a concrete opinion.
Yeah,
on him.
he's not like my favorite.
Because he's the protagonist, so it's most important that he's likable.
I don't like. I don't think I have a proper favorite. I mean, Desmond and fucking Mike are hot, but they're not my favorite so far. I like Kai. He's very funny.
I like Kai too.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark.
I was gonna say, in terms of sex appeal, I love Kai.
Yeah, Kai is very much sex appeal.
But
but he's also funny.
Yes, he's very funny. I have too many favorites already. In terms of the personality, I really like Wolfgang.
Yeah, Wolfgang's sweet.
Wolfgang's cool. And I also like all the other goofball ones, like Jean and Jet.
Jean.
And
yeah.
Jet Dawson.
What's up, shrimp? Like fucking. You know,
Eloise is really cute.
Eloise
I like
is cute.
Diana.
Yeah. I don't like Winona. I think she's gonna be a bitch.
Winona's a major bitch, but sometimes bitches are funny.
Yeah, I know. Look at Celeste. But yeah, other than the two hot ones, I think Damon's obviously gonna be likable because he's an ass, and Kai is just fucking funny. Like, Kai is just funny. I like Kai at the moment. He's funny.
Kai is very, very funny.
He's so real. He's so real. He's
so
like,
real.
You're the ultimate liar. How the fuck can we trust you? Like, everyone's like, no, she's fine. He's like, what do you mean? The most real character in the game. Alright.
So now we're doing an investigation.
Yes. Let's go.
A prologue investigation. This is a really cool way, actually, to
Very weird, yeah.
have everybody included in the class trial. That way, everyone gets to do at least one.
Alright.
Alright. Before I do anything else, I should go over that tablet. Nice fingers. The victim is Kara Koskinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times! The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. There's a lot going on here. Chemical burns, in addition to 28 stab wounds. I'm sorry, it's never not funny.
I hope someone shouts in the trial, 28 stab wounds!
Jesus, I don't want to believe anything the speaker guy says, but this murder really is based on true events. Damn. Killer's totally sick in the head. Tablet
Right.
has been added to the truth bullet section of your trinket.
Alright.
Alright, let's go talk to these other losers.
Hi, Jet.
Oh boy.
Did you catch the look on Kai's face before he ran away? Dude was about to puke!
Yeah,
Guess the whole thing got the better of him.
for real.
Yeah, it's a really gruesome sight. I swear on my dragster that I've never seen anything like that.
You get me?
I mean, I don't make a habit of running into dead bodies, but still, you know?
I know.
At the end of the day, it's just some puppet. It can't be any worse than a Halloween decoration.
Huh?
Where have you been trick-or-treating? Wolf Creek Crater? A discovery like this would traumatize you! Well, almost anyone. I'm fairly thick-skinned. He's clearly not in the right headspace for an investigation. I should just ignore him.
Thank you, Omega. You didn't have to do that. Hi, Jean. Wow, you're very tall. Hello.
He's
Hi,
handsome.
Jean. He's very handsome.
So this is based on a real case. I barely know the girl, and yet I feel horrible. I've had my fair share of grievances, but nothing like what she would have endured. I'd do anything to get back on my ship, even if I had to live through a never-ending storm.
Aw.
John seems to be missing out. Fucking. John seems to miss being out on sea. I guess I can't blame them. I want to be anywhere but here right now. What the fuck is Mark doing?
he's like, he wants to look, but he just doesn't want to look properly. Also, that feather around his neck is a fucking pen. That's adorable, actually. I
Yeah,
love that.
Ulysses was scribbling something down in his notebook.
I must take note of this.
Curious. Corporate television can barely create convincing corpses. So how does one wind up here?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Was I fucking talking to you?
You interrupted my train of thought, you bitch. He finished what he was writing and lowered the book from his face.
According to my notes,
You see, convincingly realistic mannequins like this one are real, but rare. It's cheaper, albeit clunkier, to recreate a body using special effects, but that's obviously not the case here. Somehow, we have a mannequin indistinguishable from a real human. Well, captors must be tight on money. Or must not be tight on money. Yeah, I missed that most important word in that sentence. They could produce an amazing TV show, certainly.
Hi, Eloise.
Eloise, she's so pretty.
She is very pretty.
wanna go
Oh.
home.
Oh no!
Oh,
I can't believe this is happening. It's just a dummy. It'll all be fine.
she's
Aw,
clearly having a moment. Not something I want to deal with right now.
poor girl. Oh.
Why don't we take a look at that body?
Hey, what you doing, girl?
Why is there a gun? A captor gave us a lot of information about this victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I should inspect the body just in case. Damn it, it's just a doll, Damon. Stop hesitating. The doll was slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of bloody, indiscernible pulp. I quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll.
I noticed their hands are.
Oh, there's blood. There's bloods on her hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her hands are surprisingly clean, all things considered. No, they're fucking not. Are you lying? There were no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. It looked like there was dried blood underneath them. Why was there blood under her nails, but not the rest of her hand? Ooh,
She clearly has been.
she's got stuff drooling on her mouth too.
Yeah, she has.
The girl has been stabbed repeatedly. I don't need the tablet to know that. Wouldn't you think there would be a bunch of, like, holes in her shirt, in her vest, if she was stabbed?
I don't know. Probably, yeah.
Taking a closer look, the wounds, they didn't seem excessively deep. Okay, I guess we're just gonna gloss over that topic. Alright. Look at me trying to be smart. At least not deep enough to pierce her heart. If she died from blood loss, what does that say about the killer? They probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted. They wanted to suffer a slow death. Damn, this is messed up.
Alright, what's that blood coming out of your mouth, sweetie?
No, it's just her body.
Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay.
Yeah. Look at that knife and that gun.
Not look at anything else on the body, really? Okay.
A bloody knife lay next to the victim. It's safe to say this must be the murder weapon.
I want to know about the burns on her head.
The initial sight of a doll shocked me so much, I completely overlooked this rifle.
And it's compressed JPEG, like, it's so flat, like...
it looks like it's like stuck sideways into the ground. Inspecting it now, I realized something. It's loaded. I could go ham with this shit.
Fuck all these nerds. Becomes a first-person shooter.
If the victim was stabbed, why was a rifle near her body?
Huh?
That rifle. Could you step back a bit? I'm curious about something.
Now I'm gonna put this between your eyes, right at your temple. Stay very still.
No.
What? No, Before I could finish my sentence, John walked over to where I was and picked up the gun.
Oh, don't pick it up. That's evidence.
Hey.
Hey, you're messing with the crime scene. Ignoring me, he released the magazine of the gun with surprising ease. Yeah? From the top of the magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
Huh. That's interesting. This rifle hasn't even been used. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down and guard it so nobody gets any smart ideas.
Good idea, John.
Better than him holding it. Damn, a loaded gun.
So this is just a loaded gun. Anyone could just grab that and be like, "Pachoo!" Fucking.
Yeah, the guy was just like, oh, I'll just put this loaded gun here at the crime scene, and certainly nobody will do anything stupid with it.
No, dude, that's the person who shot him in the back of the head. They just took the gun. Like, ow, fuck!
he brings back like 5 minutes later. How's the investigation do? Why are all of you dead? Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
What was going on in the killer's head? Why bring a gun to the crime scene and not even use it? Unless the gun was purely for intimidation.
No way.
Not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with the victim.
No.
Assault rifle was added to your inventory. Wait, inventory? Just check it. You just have it in your hands.
Yeah, it's like, whoa!
Whoa, wait, I don't want this.
Alright, let's step over.
Alright, we've done everything we can with the body.
Yeah. Step over the body and actually, like, go in.
Yes, we can.
Yes. Gotta be something in here.
It's Eva, Wolfgang, and Cassidy.
Yeah.
Like the rest of the building, the inside of the closet was old and dilapidated. It was the last place I'd want to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to present a strong argument.
Okay.
I need to inspect the area around me before I
Oh.
think about it. Are you gonna let me finish fucking reading?
Well, it's telling me that I couldn't go in the back, so...
Well, yeah, but I'm narrating. I have to narrate your stupid decisions. It's a bucket. Pretty typical thing to find inside a janitor's closet. But why is it randomly lying here? There's nothing inside it except... What does it smell? It smelled like bleach.
Ew.
This is a bucket.
Wolfgang, dear God.
This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No!
There might be more clues around here. I'm going to check this entire closet for evidence.
No thanks. A person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve one. Alright, have fun with that.
Hi, Cassidy.
Yo!
Hey, check out what's behind this door!
Saying that, she stepped away from the corner. It's a ladder.
It's not
Doesn't
just
seem
any
like there's
ladder,
any-
Damon. It's a step ladder.
Ooh.
Step
Doesn't seem
ladder?
like
I'm,
there's
I'm stuck.
Step ladder, I'm stuck. Doesn't seem like there's anything strange about it. Why was this brought to my attention again?
Dude, not cool.
I'm disappointed in you.
Huh?
I disappoint a lot of people.
So hackneyed.
Huh?
You call the thing a ladder? It's so obviously a step ladder.
Seriously?
Aren't they practically the same thing?
Pardon me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible. Dumbass. That's certainly what the victim would want.
Bleh. A guy that doesn't get my references is no fun to be around. I'm gonna check on peeps outside. Smell you later, lawyer man.
She's already out of here. Did she even investigate anything besides that stupid ladder? Alright. So that was useful.
It's for the best.
Hi, Wolfgang.
We must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim. After all, this was based on a real murder, was it not?
Yeah.
That was what the tablet said, though I'm still skeptical about the validity of that statement.
Can I go to the back of the closet now? No? Okay.
Inspect the shelf behind Eva.
Ah, yeah, good idea.
The shelf was packed with an assortment of towels. I briskly inspected them, lifting each towel to check for anything underneath. Many had gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looked suspicious about them. And, oh, that sign up there. Clock. There's a clock above the door. Doesn't seem like it works. Looks like that's everything around here. I should check the other end of the room.
Hey. Go into the back of the closet.
Wow. Well, there's a lot more people in here.
Yeah.
Well, no.
That security camera. It's brand new.
Now that she's mentioned it, it does look out of place. You think it would have gathered dust like the other items in here? Did it recently get cleaned or something?
Company's headquarters have similar ones installed. Except these cameras are even more high-tech.
Sheesh.
Typical school. Spending more on security than educating their students.
That's assuming this is even the Academy's doing.
God, you're such a bitch.
What you got, Ingrid?
Golly!
Golly!
I love her. These shelves are real
Gosh.
intriguing. Take a look. Some of the cleaning bags go far back as the 80s and 90s.
Huh?
You recognize them?
Because I use them.
Why would you do that?
How should I put it?
Oh, chemicals do the job better, since there were fewer regulations about what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. I don't want to alert the fuzz.
I'm sure they don't care about her black market cleaning supplies.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
I checked all the containers on this shelf. They're all full, with the exception of one. A bottle of bleach.
Huh?
Bleach? Huh. There was a bucket in this closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
That's probably not a coincidence, given this thing is supposed to emulate a real crime scene. It's crazy how much effort has been put into this. I can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to handle it. It's another surveillance camera. Is the guy in the speaker watching us through this? Just a thought made my stomach turn. Oh. I see you!
Peekaboo, motherfucker!
Hi! Alright, everyone. That's time. Look at you all. You've investigated the crime scene so well. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon.
Ow!
Fucking what that son of a bitch! Class trial. What the hell does that mean? Sounds like that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
If we're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the others.
So the chemical burns on our head are bleach for sure.
Come off the grass.
Oi! What the hell is a class trial?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously, we're going to court.
What?
Court?
What?
He's going to put us on trial?
Listen to me.
Maybe that's where we'll talk about the clues we found?
Just saying.
It makes sense for our current situation. Investigation, clues, files. What else could that stuff be for?
Well put.
Good point. It does seem oddly similar to court
I was
procedures.
gonna say, you would know, wouldn't you? Like,
Mm-hmm. Lawyer man. Obviously, we're missing key suspects and witnesses, but they don't seem to be relevant for this case anyway.
Wait a minute.
You mentioned that this elevator was near the Tree of Ignorance, right? You must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Probably, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator anywhere.
Just follow me.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there.
She keeps treating us like a dumb game. We're really going on trial. There's gonna be that's gonna be a nuisance to deal with.
Damon, are you alright? You're having a stroke.
Okay.
We might as well follow her. Alright.
One by one, everyone left. I guess I have no choice but to go as well.
Right then. Damon just has a stroke in the middle of the fucking thing. Oh, hi.
Hey, Toshiko.
Hi, Toshiko.
What's up, girl?
How do you remain so stoic at a time like this? Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
I've seen shit.
I've caused
No.
shit. What? What?
I've started shit. No, not really. It's not like we're investigating some high-stakes murder. It's just a dummy. That's it.
Yes, quite. I completely concur.
She's puked behind her mask. She's obviously faking it, without even looking at her face. I can tell she's sweating bullets.
What is her animal? Oh wait, look! Flamingo!
Yeah, those are flamingos on her underskirt, yeah.
Okay. I couldn't see. I was like,
She's too tiny.
yeah, she's too small.
Okay, hold on. We should go over everyone's animals if they let us. Nah, okay. We should probably do it next time everyone's like in the same room or something. When I arrived at the tree, I saw that people were already bickering.
Check it out.
Big tree? Eden's Garden Academy? Overused religious symbolism is tight! I really hope we get let out after this.
Oi, you.
Can you confirm, lawyer chick? Why are you asking her?
Come off the grass.
She's a liar.
Come off the grass. She's clearly faking her talent.
Am I hearing you right?
And that makes her one of the bad guys? Who would want to fake their identity besides someone with a secret to hide? Pff, I bet she's the one who brought that gas bomb onto the train.
Really?
She didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever?
If no one else is gonna say it,
If all you needed was a mask to protect you, then
If no one else is gonna say it, I'll say it. Nincompoop. It just says the gamer words.
Jesus. Hey, don't look at me! I literally passed out!
Oh, look at that painting in the back. Oh.
Ew.
I
Was that Norca?
think so, yeah.
This helmet's got plenty of holes in it. I'd suffocate otherwise.
I've got something to say.
No, the liar chick's totally sus. Just look at how calm she's been acting.
I knew he was gonna start saying, like,
The
really.
liar chick's totally sus. Just look at how calm she's been She somehow knew the dead body was a dummy, then she poked it in the face. That's not normal.
Deal with it.
I told you, it was my intuition.
Ugh.
Intuition, my ass.
Hold your horses.
No, my ass.
My ass, yeah.
It's not unbelievable. My gut told me we should inspect the doll. Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve her murder.
Any clue?
Where's this elevator supposed to be again? That's right. There might be an elevator around here.
In the tree.
But all I see is Winnie the Pooh's house. But all... Maybe we're missing something here. Or maybe we're being played for fools.
Okay, so Damon's obviously a snake. You are Flamingo.
Toshiko is Flamingos. Eva...
It's like, I'm guessing crow because of the feather. And like, she's got a tiny pendant there, look.
Yeah, that's a crow. That's a crow.
She's got a swan pendant.
Eloise is a swan. Ingrid has...
A lion.
Yeah, lion on her satchel. Yep.
Winona has the
Winona
bears.
has the bear on her jacket. Cassidy has the spider webs on her
Spider
leggings.
webs. What's that on her head?
Looks like a sickle. Is she a communist?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
This is obviously a wolf.
Jet is the wolf, obviously. Mark is some kind of reptile. Look at his head.
Crocodile type thing, yeah.
Crocodile.
You have
Diana.
a chameleon on your
Diana has a
arm.
chameleon on her arm. Also the Hope's Peak set.
Guy has a butterfly.
Guy is a butterfly. Ulysses is an owl.
An owl type.
Desmond is...
I don't know. Wait, what's that? Wait,
What's on his...
I can't tell. It's so small. But you're a bunny. We know that. You're
Yeah,
a
you're a
rabbit.
bunny. Desmond's based off something we can't figure it out. And
Wolfgang
Wolfgang
is a sheep.
is sheep. Yeah, sheep badge.
And he has a dragon tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Desmond
know.
is to be, Desmond is to be determined, I guess.
be
Until
determined.
we're smart enough to figure it out.
Yeah.
The more I look at it, the more confused I am. I'm gonna get a headache. I better stop.
Hello.
At the base of the tree, there was a marble bust depicting a figure in a creepy mask. There were cracks all over the mask, and one of the eyes was missing. How old must this thing be?
What you doing?
What you doing?
You noticed the statue too, don't you?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
You alright?
What's up with that statue?
Definitely something whack about it. Just can't put my finger on what.
Look.
Mask is broken. There's a piece missing.
But
Is that weird? That statue is probably, like, super old. Makes sense to be cracking and stuff.
I'm talking.
I'm talking! Shut up!
No, this definitely seems intentional.
wait.
Like, it's crappy on purpose?
Hmm?
Even so, it's not relevant to the elevator, is it?
Well, you know.
What about?
Maybe if we find the piece that place it back in the statue, something will happen. Like a puzzle-solving game.
That sounds kind of far-fetched, but it wouldn't
Oh,
hurt to
he's
try.
got a tooth on his ear.
Oh, yeah, that's a shark tooth.
He's a shark, then.
Okay, there we go. Desmond's a shark. Got it.
Alright, well, nice. Very nice.
Sounds easy.
You saying we gotta look around for the other part of the mask? Hold on to your butts, cause I got the eyes of a predator.
Whatever.
This isn't a Never mind. With that, everyone started to search the tree again. Some people inspected the tree itself, while others scoured around it. After what seemed like only a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand.
Oi!
Oi, everyone, I found it!
We gathered around Grace to see what she was holding.
Nice.
Hmm,
Nice. That must be it.
but what should we do with it? We just stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Probably, yeah. I'll take care of it.
Pushes it off and it breaks. Back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it. Hercules? Calling him Hercules.
Hercules.
Hercules!
Grace brought the piece over to the statue and slotted it right into the mask. And then, nothing happened.
Fail.
Fail.
God.
Oh. That was anticlimactic.
I just noticed the bags under his eyes. Oh my god, do I want to fuck him.
He's sleepy.
I want to.
Like.
Oh.
Suddenly, the ground we were standing on began to shake.
Golly!
Oh, golly!
Oh shit!
Are we about to die?
I love guys. Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Huh.
Well, there we go.
Well done.
Yo!
He's got it.
Yo, I was right!
Whoa.
That actually worked? A fucking secret position in a tree. I never thought I'd see that. It's David still like, Jesus Christ.
Damon's so done with this shit.
The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Ow!
Game over, man! Game over!
I've accepted it at this point. Boo!
Hey, Lunomia.
Oh god, now he's spinning random philosophy. We're so fucked.
Will this take us to the elevator?
What about...
There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Question mark?
She's still going!
Question mark.
Yep,
What are we waiting for? Let's explore!
if I may ask.
Why is the sudden rush?
Duh!
Wanna get home, duh!
Elementary, my dear.
Elementary, my dear.
We get this over with, we'll get out quicker. It's simple math.
Sure.
Fair enough. Just walk
I just
in,
noticed
dude.
the I just noticed the blood spatter on the text box.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Because
Yeah.
we're doing an
It's up,
investigation.
it's up on the prologue text at the top and on the
Yeah,
music box
that's a cute
too.
detail. That's really
Yeah.
good.
It's very cute.
One
Alright.
by one, we approach the opening of the tree. And descended into the darkness.
Whoa.
Hey, this is fun.
This is an elevator.
I see. The elevator is underneath the tree.
Reckless investments, I'm telling you.
With a rumble, the elevator began its ascent. We stood in silence, 16 worried strangers plummeting into the unknown. That's what we were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place. And for what? Some twisted man's game? A fake crime scene, an investigation, creepy statue, an elevator in a tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. This was something much bigger, and in no way could it be connected to Eden's Garden Academy.
I like that the elevator's also overrun with plants and stuff.
Yeah. The elevator began to slow, snapping me out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors opened.
Whoa.
Ooh. In front of us was a large, circular hall supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums had been arranged into a circle. Were those for us? Welcome, everyone! I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it was a bit quick. As you can see, this is a trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions.
However,
And if we don't comply?
You'll fucking die. Then I'll zap you, of course.
back off.
Not this zapping shit again.
Miss.
Just face it, Miss Patterson. We have to go along with his demands. Looks like there's a few smart ones in the pack, eh? Well, come along now. We don't have all day. There was no avoiding it. We had to assume our places. Ooh. Scanning the faces around me, everyone wore similar expressions. Discomfort, anger, worry. It didn't end. We've been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns in some inane game. No free will, no choice in our actions. All we could do was move forward. We had to hope for an escape.
Look at Jet's portrait. He's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm chill. That's fun. I'm having fun.
Mark's got his earbuffs on too.
How does he hear?
Well, he's got
A
one
way
of
to
them
run.
off his ear. So.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. A way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
Alright, let's go over our evidence. Not a whole lot of stuff.
Miss Karakos in the Ultimate Teacher's Aid, she was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. Most notable burns were to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. Blood soaked knife found at the scene of the crime. Fully loaded assault rifle next to the victim's body. It was speckled with blood. Bucket found lying on its side in the janitor's closet. The interior of the bucket each. Dried blood under the victim's nails. The rest of her hands were. Okay.
Okay. This seems like a basic tutorial trial.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think I know what happened.
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial. The objective here is simple.
Oh boy.
Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place.
Hang on.
Should you all agree on the wrong?
Here we go.
Alright.
Hang on. Kinda quiet. I want it louder. Music's banging, I want it louder.
That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
No, we're just starting the trial now.
Oh, what happens if we lose?
Get me out of here.
What do you mean? What happened to
Die?
Bones?
He said no. He said like.
If this is something we
he
must
said, like-
discuss, I know a good place to start.
Yeah, we all agree on the wrong guy, so we'll
Okay,
find
then
out.
really find out. Okay. He paused, so I guess it just skipped over that message.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here,
Mood.
get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here! Ah! Somebody get me out of here!
No shouting. That's very rude. Oh, she's dead.
What happened to her? Oh, shit! They fried her brain!
Calm down. It's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bicker, I'd just turn on the telly. On that note, please carry on.
Holy shit. The people running this thing aren't playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this
By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing? I'm just gonna be an onlooker.
He's
It's only
such a
fair.
mood.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy.
Kai
We're
is
here to
such a
solve
mood.
mystery.
Yeah, who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to.
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
Oh boy. These guys are clearly confused. I need to stop them before they arrive at the wrong conclusion. Oh gosh, do you hear that? That's the sound of a non-stop debate approaching! During non-stop debates, your classmates will speak one after another without interruption. Students may say things that contradict the truth. And it's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. For your ammo, you have been armed with the truth bullets you gathered during the investigation. Truth bullets that are relevant to the debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim your reticle and right-click to fire. You'll want to aim for words highlighted in gold. Those are the weak spots. A lie or contradiction may be hiding within a weak spot. Carefully compare your classmates' statements to the evidence you have gathered. And use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spot. If things are flying by too fast, use the spacebar to concentrate. This will temporarily slow down time. Speaking of time, be sure not to run out of it. That's an automatic game over. Not that someone of your caliber would ever fail.
Damn, dude. Alright.
Assuming we've already played these games. Anyway, press the F3 key to revisit these controls whenever you wish. That's all for now. Don't jump to too many conclusions.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
Yeah, you ran
What
off like a
could have
bitch.
spilled that blood? Besides that big, scary gun.
No.
Ah, that's
Nah.
right. There was a gun. You hear that, lawyer man? She agreed.
Lawyer man.
Alright, that's how I shoot my bullet. Okay, good. I just wanted to know.
Wolfgang! He like aimed right at his head and shot
I didn't mean to.
Wolfgang, no!
Alright.
The loudest voices in the room aren't always the smartest. Fortunately, an uninformed argument is never difficult to shoot down.
Damn.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara.
Okay.
It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
Alright, that's how I do
Not
that.
that, yeah,
Get a
not
good
that
look
one.
at
The second one.
Yeah, it's the second one.
Besides that big, scary gun.
Ah, you bitch! You bitch!
Good shot.
It was a good shot, actually. Bitch.
The mystery was never about who
killed Kara, but how she died. Is that true? I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody. And what could have spilled that blood? Besides that big, scary gun.
What?
What does that even have to do with anything?
That's literally...
Eh? What?
the mystery.
Okay,
was
I guess
never
we
about
shoot the first
who
statement.
Killed Kara, but how she
Oh no,
died.
wait, it wasn't fired. It wasn't fired.
You did fire it.
No.
I didn't get a good look at the crime
The
scene.
assault rifle wasn't
but
fired.
The body was pretty bloody.
That's what it means.
Scary
Oh.
gun.
That's what it is.
Okay, well they could have been more clear on
They
that.
could have been more clear on that, yeah. The assault rifle wasn't fired, ever.
Cassidy, can you stop butting in? You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
Oh, yeah.
What? I searched that place from top to bottom.
Alright, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy. It wasn't. Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity.
My arm is clipping through my my
Right,
podium.
Desmond?
Oh, it was, yeah.
Why are you bringing me into this?
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If a gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details. If the gun didn't do that, chicken, what was the actual murder weapon?
The knife.
Maybe the knife.
The door.
The bucket.
I got
Dear
it.
God. I got it!
The bloody knife.
Cassidy is
Should've
not
been
cooking.
blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Who let the streamer cook?
Why so Cam's razor gotta ruin everything?
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird choosing the inferior weapon.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
Space getting out of control fast. I need to say something.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they
Oh,
opted for the knife.
we're agreeing with people? Okay.
Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
No. No. The victim was using it for self-defense.
That is a reasonable assumption. That still doesn't explain where she got it though. Besides, how do you lose? How does an assault rifle lose to a knife in any situation?
Well, it said she suffered burns to her eyes and head. You probably couldn't see.
True.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken,
Gun wasn't
then
broken.
the killer would
It was
have
loaded,
no
but
reason
wasn't
to bring
shot.
it with them.
Yeah.
And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
Yeah, no, I don't think the killer brought it with them.
To reiterate, both the rifle
And the knife were next to the victim's body. Yet they opted for the knife.
So what are you gonna shoot?
At the killer, because the killer didn't bring it.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, all about aesthetics over effectiveness. That's like your opinion, lady. If the gun
was broken, then the killer.
No, that's
Nice. No, that's wrong!
She's
Good
like,
one.
ow, you
Good
don't
one,
need
Dylan.
to shout.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
What? You think the killer was unarmed?
No, they were definitely armed. With a knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
But then, who did?
Victim.
Easy. The victim.
Whoa, the dummy had the gun?
That's what
It
I
wasn't
bet.
the killer. It has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet. She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
You stupid fuck.
I wouldn't be so sure
You
about that.
dumbass.
Aren't you overlooking something?
Huh?
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct? If
Yeah,
so,
so this is what
why
this is
didn't
what
she
I
shoot them?
A stealth attack! I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That's not technically
That's
true.
not true.
She was doused in bleach.
No, she wounded the
There's
victim.
evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
She wounded the killer. She had blood on her fingernails.
Oh, right, yeah, she did. You're smarter than I am. You are a psychopath.
Thanks.
This is it.
Yeah!
We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker. Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe
Didn't.
the fight started in the hallway, and
There's no-
after it ended,
there's no-
her body
there's no
was
blood
dragged into
trail.
the closet.
If that happened,
No.
shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor or in the hallway?
Drag marks. Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in...
Blood. Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Good point.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was.
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Moving on.
That fight.
She's trying
The
her best.
victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just... You know...
No,
it
she
doesn't
couldn't
make
see.
much sense, does it?
No, she couldn't see.
She could not see.
No.
She had bleach in her eyes. All right, all right. I'll talk about agree points. During the last nonstop debate, you would have noticed that some phrases were blue. Dabba dee dabba da. I bet you were expecting that, huh? Those phrases are called agree points. They are the counterpart to weak spots. As the name would suggest, if an agree point aligns with the evidence you've gathered, you can use your truth bullets to prove it correct. Simply aim your reticle at it, as you will with a weak spot, and shoot. In your pursuit of the truth, you must be prepared to cooperate with your classmates' testimonies. When it will be wise to do so is for you to figure out. Good luck.
I'm like locked in.
Locked in.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hands.
Nah.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her
I
friend.
agree with that.
Yeah.
I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
I like Kai.
Kai is so extra and I love him. Everyone's got a theory.
Yeah.
Including the actual
Killer
answer.
pulled a fast one.
Yeah, tablet on
Yeah.
John's claim.
Yeah, for real.
Why didn't she shoot?
I don't want Kai to die. Just too funny.
Yeah!
Consent, let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Consent with John.
Hell yeah.
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Blinded? With bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back?
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
28 times.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
No. Not yet.
Seriously?
But we've already discussed so much!
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far. Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
As in, the motive?
Precisely.
We're on the right track.
He's so sweet.
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
Oh, hello.
Hi, Grace.
Whoa, what? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right now, soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, 'cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the bottle over her.
No.
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder. When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Yeah. The bucket.
Sure.
bucket.
Before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else? Go on.
Bucket.
Explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
I've had this done to me. Real life. Put a bucket of water. You put a what? You put a bucket of water on a door and balance it, and then when they open the
Yeah.
door, it falls on them.
This isn't water. This is gas. She's really stubborn about this, but I get. Oh, okay, before we move on from the subject, we need to make sure its logic is completely sound. All right then, let's put out this fire
Yeah, water.
with a bucket. Water. Bucket of water.
Put the bucket on top of the door.
Well, if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What about a container?
Great, great thinking, Kai.
Kai, you're so smart.
Had a secret water gun. So when the victim came in, pow! He squirted her in the eyes.
Hey! The ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, Grace.
Yeah.
Well,
Ingrid
if
is
the
right.
original bottle's been emptied.
Into another bottle?
What about a container?
Yeah!
You got it.
Yeah, I've had this done to me before. It's a very, very easy prank.
She's correct. The killer put the chemicals in a bucket. Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found
Yeah,
at the
not
crime
bleach,
scene.
Lunar. Fucking
After
hell.
all,
I
it
wouldn't be
reeked
able
of
to
bleach.
see
If the killer
otherwise.
didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
The door.
It would
The
be
door.
a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
Yeah, the
She'd
door.
shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course, my apologies.
She would peg him.
You're gonna take that shit?
She would peg
It's a
him.
good question. How was the killer able to get the hefty bucket of chemicals into the victim's eyes? Especially without her knowing. There must be some kind of clue missing here. Think, Damon, think.
Even if he did manage to splash her, the girl should have sustained intense facial burns. However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Burns to the scalp. How does that work? Unless
Implying
those
Grace would
chemicals
ever be the
came
receiver.
From above?
Above.
Hmm?
Yes, that's right! Above!
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air? Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when someone entered the room.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
On the door.
Above. Which, well, could mean anything.
Was the killer
Dollar
hiding
idiots.
above the door frame?
There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to. Not to mention, they couldn't have stabbed her from up there.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
Unless you take into account the size difference.
Eh?
What?
The space above the entrance
Esto
might not be able to
ble.
support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
The
The
door.
door.
You idiot.
The door, you idiot. It's a bucket on the door. Show me the door.
Nothing!
I don't know how we overlooked this, but I've got it. The killer just balanced the bucket on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Exactly.
Precisely.
You
When
should
the
have
victim
known
came
that.
into
What the
room,
fuck?
She pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her.
Some
This would make it
influencer
so
you
she
are.
couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
That
It's just a
There's a
tutorial
possibility,
trial,
yes.
Lunar.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that complicated.
Yeah.
Sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one
I'm sure the
problem.
next one steps
How
up
was
in
the killer
quality
able to
immediately.
reach that high? Unless they were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Well,
Let's use that as our
It's
next
just
point
like
of
the fucking
discussion.
octagon
How
thing again.
did the killer set up this trap?
Stepladder.
Is there anything at the crime scene they could use to boost the stepladder?
Stepladder.
What are you doing, stepladder? Oh, it's one of these. Cool. Yes,
This is it.
that one.
Stepladder.
There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Match point. Occam's razor.
Nah.
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety. No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
It was the only knickknack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far. But I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you apes.
Please just leave us
Okay.
alone.
Please.
I'm
This
so
is
tired.
stupid.
Hey, don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
He must have been hiding somewhere, waiting for her to arrive. Somewhere nearby, I assume.
In the back of the closet.
Here.
Back of the closet.
I got it.
I got it.
The door only opens
I've got it.
inward.
The killer was hiding in the back of the closet. If he was pressed up against the furthest shelf and facing the entrance, there'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim. I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward. Also, when the
right to
victim
her
entered
chest.
the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
That
You're
was
so
the last
smart.
mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
Huh?
Stab the gun.
She did have a
Well,
gun.
technically she is, but let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun. She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted.
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder. Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse. 28 stab wounds!
I knew it!
No person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
Wait, who's Kara?
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
I agree with you, dude, but you don't have to shout out your point.
Oi, what's all this about? We figured out the case.
He's a lawyer,
Stop
like,
trying
come
to
on,
drag
dude.
it on.
It's
No.
his job.
We're not finished here.
Huh?
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case. We aren't looking for a murderer, we're looking for answers. Which we have.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion? This isn't about efficiency, this is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
Damn.
What the hell?
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
Well, what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or
I'm
were
just
they
gonna-
going out of their way to murder?
You alright?
The gun freaked him out.
Yeah, no, hold on. I'm just gonna do something real quick.
Okay.
You keep playing the game.
Okay.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse?
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense. No matter what excuse
I
the
like
killer
that. I like
uses,
that
it
spread.
doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yo, bud, you seem a little pressed.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Damn.
Wow, things are getting emotional. While you've only been using logical arguments to further the trial so far, now might be a good time to change your approach. Introducing the pathos mechanic. During non-stop debates, the emotionally charged commentary of your classmates will appear as purple text. These comments are called pathos statements. You can absorb these pathos statements by hovering over them with your reticle by pressing E, or LT. The pathos statement will then be loaded into your truth cylinder. Find a weak spot that is directly contradicted by pathos statements and fire. If successful, you will make a powerful emotional argument to counteract your opponents. Stay on the lookout for pathos statements. While you'll always be able to to advance the trial using pure logic, emotional arguments can lead to some unique conversations.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest!
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you if you have no proof.
So says the ultimate liar.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest!
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about...
What are you thinking?
Two different things.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that?
Well, we gotta take
There's
a thing
no
and then shoot
reason
the thing.
to trust you
Oh, fuck.
if you have no proof.
You don't shoot it, you absorb it.
So says the ultimate liar.
I don't know how to do that on controller, bro.
It said left trigger.
Oh, left trigger, okay.
To kill
Yeah.
Kara so...
Easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this. Take it chill pill, man. This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna say it officially. I'm Smash Wolfgang. Hardcore Smash.
Just the crime scene they left behind. This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust if you have no proof.
I think you did it right.
Yeah, I fucked it up. Alright. I have two options.
To kill Kara so easily
I
and
use
without
the...
restraint.
I have two options.
There
The
is
tablet
no
on
way to
sadistic killing,
justify
because it
this.
isn't a sadistic killing.
Take a
Well,
chill
we're
pill,
supposed
man.
to absorb the thing.
You expect me to...
And that's what the tutorial is.
Yeah.
It just taught you how to absorb the thing and then use it, so we should do that.
This could have been self-defense. You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind. This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice! But how can we do that?
There's no reason to trust you if you have
There you
no
go.
proof.
Okay.
So says the ultimate liar.
Empathy bullet.
I'm gonna shoot it. There's no reason to trust you.
To kill Kara.
So easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Are we shooting?
There's no reason to trust you.
Trust who?
We should have made a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense. We don't even know the damn killer. Just the crimes they may left behind. This killer, dead or alive.
Eva's saying there's no reason to trust you.
To be brought to justice.
But it's a lawyer's intuition,
How can
no?
we do that? There's no.
No, that's wrong.
Nice. Pathos counter.
It sounds like both, Koi. Koi.
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Say what?
Say what?
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before. If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy.
Hey! If it means going home, then new guys convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Yeah! Aww.
Aww.
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, it's not worth pursuing. Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're Disembodied Voice! We've figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
What? We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span.
Oh, same.
Just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information you've learned? It'll be good practice.
Sounds like it's time for a climax interference.
I'll do as you ask. I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth together.
Yeah.
Let's dig into it.
You're having too much fun with this. It's time to bring this trial to an end. It's time for the closing argument. During closing argument, you must summarize the case from start to finish. Naturally, your medium will be a comic book.
Naturally.
Naturally, since the class has a relatively good understanding of the case, some parts of the comic are already complete. But it seems your peers have glossed over the smaller details, judging by those gaps in the story. To fill these gaps, you have been provided a collection of stock panels. Use the WASD keys to navigate your stock. Hover your mouse over the relevant gap and press the left key to insert the panel. Don't forget the Q and E keys. Those are how you flip between pages. By the way, gaps will reveal a hint if you hover over them. If you ever need to revisit the information, the control panel is only one F3 key away. Now stand up straight and fix that tie. We've got a case to close.
Alright.
Well, ooh.
Where did the killer hide?
Ooh, listen to this. Listen to this. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. You do this.
Mm-hmm. Assault rifle. audit the killer's neck. Up the stepladder. The bleach.
This is how it happened.
Alright.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle. That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And
Hey,
decided
you got there
to
pretty quick.
put her to eternal rest. He slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Deadly
They needed a way to
scheme.
surprise the victim, who was better armed. The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes.
Sneaky little bastard.
But to do that, they would
Ooh,
need
I
to
like
set a
this.
trap
I like
and
this
catch
track.
the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the door frame. There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival. The killer could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Youch! Youch!
Not the time, Jet.
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara. In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However,
Ow.
it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case. Well, are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room. But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second? This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However, my head, it raises a compelling argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while? Yes. Let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
Okie dokie.
Boy.
What was that
Face
all
to
about?
face.
Everybody, look over there!
Whoa.
Hello.
He looks freaky.
Does.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasant. The walls have finally crumbled. What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land, serve it, or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
Yo, what the fuck is going
Dude.
That was some perfect voice acting. Holy
That's
shit.
that is one of the most real things I've ever heard anybody say in these games. So what the fuck is going on? This person, his voice.
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy? No. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game.
Tozu. Killing Game?
Huh.
Cool, no one died yet.
Well done.
Wait, is that Damon or Tozu saying that?
I think it's supposed to be Tozu, but yeah.
Oh, you didn't let me say it. Fuck it. Hey, what do you mean killing game?
The show must go on.
Did you really think this? Sorry, I'll ignore that for now. Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Quite the contrary. This is only the beginning!
That's...
Of what?
Why the long face?
Isn't it obvious? You, my dear subordinates,
Blood is rushing.
Oh.
are going to kill each other.
Yeah, I think the game just broke for a second there.
I'm sure it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's like... That's not...
Come on.
That's not funny.
But then...
You said we could go home if we solved the mystery.
Every character is Damon. All the sprites can replace with Damon. I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it the wrong way. What are you talking about? You lied to us!
Rubbish.
Lied? Rubbish. Lied? Oh, no, absolutely not. I am a fair man. A man sworn to the truth. And if I recall correctly...
Yeah.
I specifically said you could leave this room, not go home.
You sneaky son of a bitch!
Not okay!
You're full of shit, man! There you go, losing control of your voice. That's how you know you've lost the argument. Goddamn. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge. He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So when he said this was Eden's Garden Academy... Bullshit. What am I doing believing someone like him?
Bullshit. Alright, fucking... Yeah, it's just, I don't know what happened to the game, but I'm... Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna try and reset and fix it?
Yeah, I'll just see if it helps. Okay.
There's no other way around it. He's lying.
Dude! There we go.
Nah, that's better.
Hey! Why didn't you tell us about your dumb game sooner?
And watch you peasants run away.
Pathetic.
I can't host a game without any contestants.
But please, don't do this.
I just want to go home.
Oh, I love her. Can we protect Eloise?
Nobody can be protected in this place.
Please, just let me go home.
There's no need to worry.
There's no need to cry, Miss Tolner. We're all civilized here. No one's going to kill simply because they've been ordered to. What's this? The peasant has a rebuttal?
Let's see.
A match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. In much the same way, this game you've proposed, a killing game between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
Do you seriously think we'll abandon our morals so quickly?
Hey.
Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like that.
Indeed. My heart is terribly softer than the most delicate piece of mochi. I see a fly
mochi.
in my room. I catch the poor dear in a jar and return her to nature. I would never. My mochi heart would melt otherwise.
I see, I see.
I see. That's your argument, is
That
it?
you're a little pussy.
You're a little bitches who don't have the heart to kill a man.
Wow, I didn't know I was with a bunch of cowards. And then Grace is like, you fucking what, mate?
If someone murdered your family before your very eyes, you would do nothing.
Pussies, all of you.
How interesting.
So, what has you so convinced? What do you mean? What makes you think the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their name and ultimate talents?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me, regarding killing, where do they
Oh my
stand?
god, his other eye is like glowing red. Do you see that?
Yeah, it's very
Oh,
freaky.
that's creepy.
I like this design. Are they okay with murder if it's not for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on. You've had a couple hours to get to know everyone. That's plenty of time to learn their life stories, right? Could I take that as a no? Goodness, what a surprise.
Plot twist.
Not! You wouldn't be here, all dressed up in that fancy suit, if you were so naive.
Such a spoil sport.
Oh, and one more thing. That trial you just did, that was your preparation for the killing game.
Get out.
How? All you did was make us play detective.
Plot twist!
Plot twist! And for good reason.
Oh,
If one of you is killed,
look at that CG. We like that CG.
if one of you is killed, the remaining students will participate in the true class trial. Your objective here is simple. Uncover the culprit, if you can.
Top left of the screen.
Ass trial.
Ass.
Yes. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The result will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed, and the killing game will continue. However, if they choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free, and the rest of you will be executed instead. Those are the rules of the game. Everyone understand?
All of us will be executed? That's not fair!
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of the most beautiful rules. Everyone has an incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's insane. You're treating us like pigs to slaughter.
Such disrespect.
Nonsense! All of you have the chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so merciful?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that. Or maybe you don't care. It depends on what kind of person you are. Out of 16 people here, only 2 would be allowed to survive?
No shot.
2 people. That's hardly better than if someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
I know! That's what makes it so funny! Most of you will die, no matter what. And yet, with every passing trial, you'll all cling to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of the limits of human compassion?
I have an appetite.
I can't wait to see all of you in action.
You good?
Yeah, I just coughed to play that. I'm in character.
Okay.
The madman's loud, tinnitus-inducing laughter was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind.
Oh.
I've said it a million times, you mangy fucking mutt! I want nothing to do with this stupid game!
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are...
Grace stove her fist directly into his stomach. She followed with another blow, and another. And when it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it.
Oh!
From out of nowhere, a tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face!
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
Oh no.
Before we could do anything.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
The sound of a gunshot echoed in our ears.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's... Oh my
she
god.
got scraped!
Oh my god. Jesus fuck.
Grace released the man from her grip. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by the stray bullet.
Damn.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the sixth
Shut the
soul
fuck up.
to hit. Whoa, she looks cool.
Wow.
We all looked in the direction the shot came from. Shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the
Shut
mouth of
the
her
fuck
rifle.
up, Shiva!
Jesus Christ, Shiva. Her mask. Her design was a panther instead of a goat, but it was clear that she was working with him.
Oh my god, she's cool.
You shot at her!
For real? This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them?
Everyone slowly backed away from Tozu, suddenly fearful for their lives.
Ah, you fucking bitch!
What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence.
You think?
You think? I was talking about the golfer woman. Well, now that you've become acquainted with our enforcer, Mara, if any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, she'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans.
Pardon me.
Even though she misses her shots.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Mara killed that one right there.
Destroy him.
And don't miss the shot. That was just a warning. I assure you, it'd be unwise to further test her sharpshooting ability.
In any case...
Regardless, I finally have an answer to your previous question. Meh? You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their names and talents.
No matter.
Truthfully, I don't. But I'll continue to trust them as if I do. Because they're ultimates.
Oh.
Huh? They are charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
We will not succumb! Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure farcical courtroom procedures!
He's right.
Grace was trying to compose herself, still clearly shocked by her run-in with death.
Test me.
No matter how weird these guys are, they're talented. Do you really think an ultimate will fall for this bullshit? That's right. My friends and I have too much to live for and too much to achieve. We won't throw that all away for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're all going to escape. We have to. One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang.
Fuck yeah, Wolfgang.
All of them were so confident in what they were saying, so willing to blindly put their faith in each other. And for some reason, it made me sick.
My.
Never underestimate the strength of human connection. I am quite familiar with this idea.
What kind of captain would I be if I can't handle even a small crew of 15? What is this horrible feeling of contempt? Why do I feel this way when everyone else seems so hopeful? The voice beside me was answered by another.
No.
You got it all wrong.
The students turned their attention towards Eva, surprised by her words. Eh?
You actually believe no one here would try to kill? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer. Oh, fuck. Damn, alright.
Wow, fuck you, Eva. Well, instead of resorting to random ad hominem attacks, why don't you explain your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are more prone to killing, not less. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. You need examples, just look around the room.
What a joke.
Excuse me?
Look.
What you say, bitch? In the outside world.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do! You be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that!
Ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. Same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you'll resort to murder.
Can't you see?
Continue to convince all these people to trust each other, they'll only be more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along. Is it possible you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that it will be easier for you to...
That's
enough.
Yeah, bitch!
Suddenly, Ingrid stepped in front of Wolfgang protectively.
Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given all of us a vote of confidence. Yeah. It's something we all needed.
Please?
So stop trying to turn us against each other. Please.
The horrible feeling grew stronger as the other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger and stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right. Huh?
No! Damon, no. Not you too.
I know.
Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us have a clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again, or for the sake of our talents.
Don't say that!
No! I would never kill anybody.
That's not it.
Diana, you yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Don't you see how that's playing into the masked man's hands?
Oh.
Oh, fuck, he's right. This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty innate anyways. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals.
Hold on.
What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in? His question angered me more than anything that had been said before. I could no longer suppress my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are just dullards obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off public attention for their own goals. Ouch.
Damn.
got to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding me. Running a business that feeds millions is pointless.
No.
Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on. There's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations.
That was very...
Don't you mean rest of us? You're an ultimate too.
Yeah, what the hell makes you so special?
I could feel their words worming their way into my soul. What makes you so special? Well, I can actually achieve many things with my talent. Okay, go, yeah. I can argue policy, consider ethics, and morality.
Yeah.
Better yet, I was the one who got you guys through that trial.
Really? Is that really what happened? I remember all of us helping out.
Shrimp?
Yo, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us just because you say words nobody understands. Well, that kind of stuff is relative. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know?
Watch your step, lest you trip and fall from the unpearled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you. How are you so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Wait, I wasn't trying to... It was no use. They turned against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads.
Isn't this lovely?
Isn't this
Do
lovely?
I sense... Oh, this is funny.
This reminds me of Christmas with the family.
He's sitting there in his chair with a bucket of popcorn watching everyone fight.
This reminds me of Christmas with my family.
Oh, I love political arguments at the dinner table. Do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? Well, save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
The elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Now can you get lost?
Good evening.
Okay. He returned to his podium with the masked woman trailing closely behind. The bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room lowered the two of them into the ground and out of sight.
Hey.
Still, we're not gonna kill anyone. Right, guys? No matter what happens, we're all gonna make it out of here okay.
It was only when the madman had left that reality truly began to set in. Cut to a shot where everyone's looking at it. There we go. And I'm trapped in a killing game with people who despise me.
Oh, wait, we are the public enemy #1 right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, we are the asshole.
We're the Kokichi of this game. I love it.
I was gonna say the Byakuya, but sure.
Well, the Byakuya, the Nagito, and the Kokichi.
Well, specifically the Byakuya.
Yeah.
Because Damon obviously thinks better of himself.
He tells the truth. He tells
people.
shit like it is, like Kokichi, though.
He's not as pessimistic as him.
Oh no, look at Mark! Oh, he's so afraid!
Jet's trying to comfort him.
Oh.
He's definitely not as, like, fucking pessimistic as him, or, like,
No.
overly confident. But he very clearly, like, sees him above everyone else in the room.
Yeah.
And he's just as blunt as him.
Also, Kai is crying again.
Aww. Poor Kai. Excuse me. How did this happen? I just wanted to help. I wanted to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. And now I'm being treated like the bad guy. Will these people practice what they preach? Will they really refuse to kill?
Born to be an antagonist, forced to be the protagonist.
Yeah, no, that's funny, but that's a really good description.
Yeah,
of what
it is. Yeah.
the character is. It's interesting. I can't wait to see it be expanded because it sounds really good.
It does, yeah.
I can't trust anyone here. For better or for worse. It's me versus them. Like, it's such a pessimistic view from what like we're used to. Like, if we work together, we could do anything, but it's just like, they're all against me. I'm their
Yeah.
enemy. Trust
Yeah.
nobody.
Yeah, you can't just
So cute,
blindly
the beginning and
trust,
the end.
like random people.
The beginning of an unfathomable nightmare. An unrelenting despair. The beginning of the killing game. Cue the intro! Never mind. Oh, that was a cute little thing there. No. Danganronpa. That bleacher's gonna get emptied.
You want to keep going, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
There we go. Team Eden's Garden presents. Ooh. There we go. Oh, and you can see all their animals here too. That's cute. This is a really good cinematic.
It is, yeah. Fucking fire, right? I love Tozu. Project Eden's Garden. Dude, that was so good. Holy shit.
It was really good. Chapter 1. Beneath the Veil of Hypocrisy.
That was so good. Holy shit.
I was sick as fuck. I was the last one to take the elevator back up. That Tozu man mentioned something about the dorm rooms. Flashback to Tozu. There we go.
I fucking hate you. I hate you. Stop it.
We played so many of these, I know exactly how they're structured. The only area to fit that description was this hallway. Are the other students already in their rooms?
Yep.
Stop sneezing so damn loud!
So it's true what Tozu said. There's a dorm prepared for each of us. I wonder where mine is.
Very thin
knock on each
walls, if
door?
that's the case.
Oh, there you go.
Kang,
Wolfgang.
Mark. Kai. John. Desmond.
Desmond.
Ulysses.
Ulysses.
Jet.
Jet.
Damon.
Here we go, Damon.
Cassidy.
Cassidy. Diana. Eva.
Yoshiko.
Tokiko.
Luis.
Eloise.
Grace. Winona. Ingrid. Okay.
Ingrid. All the girls on one side, the boys on the other.
I'm making a mental note of the dorm rooms.
I see.
Looks like this is it.
Ooh.
Oh, what a lovely room. You can sit down and play chess by yourself.
You fucking loner.
The room was filled with expensive-looking furniture. In the very back, I could even see there was a bathroom.
Jeez.
This is really nice. It's a lot of work for a kidnapping, or quoting our kidnapper himself, a game. Which is all the more reason to be wary. Before I even think about resting my eyes, I should search this place for anything dangerous.
Quick, Damon, make sure the bathroom door works, okay?
Is there a woman on the calendar over there?
I think there is, yeah.
Oh, it's a man.
Okay.
On the wall, it was a pinup calendar. What the hell? Am I being messed with? It's pretty sexy, I'll admit. But it's also not what I want to look at during a killing game.
Okay, Damon.
Yeah, Damon? Yeah, Damon? Okay.
Can we have some pride emotes in the chat, please, for Damon?
Damon's so gay. Good for him. Good for him. No wonder he thinks everyone hates him. There's some sticky notes and pens inside one of the drawers.
I hope that guy's a random character that gets brought up again.
He becomes important in a trial. It's Sexy Calendar Guy.
I know what you are.
I know what you are. Huh? These books weren't books at all.
One of those books says Detroit.
Oh, it does say Detroit. One of them just says chicken with a picture of chicken on it. Look at the top shelf.
Chicken. Roofing.
Law 2.0. One of them just has a clock on it.
Albedo. What's the other one? Law 2.0. Roofing. Okay.
Reformation. What if this is subtly foreshadowing the twist in the game? Something to do with chicken and roofing. Yeah, so they're not books, they're made to look like books. I was a podium in the room. I don't plan to receive an active audience here.
Some s'mores is one of them.
S'mores? I love s'mores.
Anthropology is on one of them. Programming 101.
Clock.
Mysterious creatures. Oh, the albedo effect. Is that other one? Can't see. I can't see what the other one is.
I was going to read it. Fuck. Look at it again. You're looking at the blue book?
Yeah.
It says... Yeah, that's mysterious creatures, programming, roofing.
Yeah.
The purple one looks like it says hippopotamus.
It says s'mores, the purple one.
No, there's another one with writing on it.
Oh, I didn't see that one, yeah.
That's...
What the hell? Inside the wardrobe were around 20 replicas of my outfit. How is that possible? This blazer's tailor-made. My parents sewed that pattern.
Oh.
That's weird. Let's check the bathroom. Any locks on the door? No particular reason.
Does the door open properly? Yeah, let me just make sure.
Yeah. The bathroom was more in line with what I expected from our kidnappers. Dull, cramped, anything but glamorous. Wait, did this toilet have its own remote control? Damn, never mind what I said. What? There's a thing on the ceiling. It's a bed. Looks somewhat comfortable, at the very least. There's a thing on the ceiling.
There is a thing on... Yeah, camera.
Is it a camera? Oh, there's a camera. A camera hung from the roof with the passageway. No matter where I stood in the room, it swiveled around to look at me. That's not freaky at all. Must be equipped with a motion detector. Doesn't seem like there's anything suspicious. Jeez, picking apart this room made me even more tired. I really don't want to sleep here, but...
Okay. I was gonna say, lock the door, Damon.
I turned the lock to the door.
That light switch is very low down. Do you see that? On the left? Oh no.
Rattle. Don't tell me.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Lock's broken.
Here we go.
Did one of those masked people do this? Those assholes.
Okay.
I grabbed one of the chairs in the room and jammed it onto the door handle.
Okay, that's a good idea.
It wasn't exactly safe, but it was good enough for now.
This'll stop anybody getting...
Today has already been crazy enough, and now I have to worry about dying. Which I already did every day, but now I worry about it even more than usual. Hopefully whoever decides to kill first will go after one of the more naive students. I'm too good for this place. Maybe the makeup girl. She seems like an easy target. Fuck, Damon!
Damon, holy shit.
Oh, those are not good thoughts to have, man. Without bothering to take off my shoes, I walked over to the bed and laid down. Why was this happening to me? I thought today would be the greatest opportunity of my life. I thought I was finally going to be with my people. Why did it turn out like this? I don't want to die here. I want to go home. I want my mom and dad.
Aw.
But the people running this game seem to be extremely meticulous. There's no way they'll be caught by the police. At least, not before some of us are already dead. That stupid lawyer had no idea what he was talking about. It's only a matter of time until something happens. Only a matter of time.
Damn.
Do we get intermissions? Oh, no, the chapter start. Ooh, it's very DR1. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy.
Koi Koi said ultimate hater. Oh,
What's
wait.
happening? It's an intermission? Oh my god, he's so small!
My star benefactors.
Alright, while this is on, I'm going to really quick be right back. So we're gonna take a small break. Just real quick.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Peachy said penis music before she left. Alright then, we'll be back.
This is 100% penis music.
It is.
Hello.
How was your small break?
It was good, I shit.
Cool. Good to know.
You're welcome. I'm glad you wanted to know.
Okay, but can we talk about how and why Chibi Tozu is very adorable?
He's very marketable.
Very marketable. I get
Like-
a Tozu plushie.
Yeah, me too. I would just get a little Tozu figurine.
Little Tozu.
Yeah.
Anyway, do I start doing the voice now?
I think he's gonna do it, no?
Your mere existence alone has blessed you
okay.
with the opportunity to have a one-on-one with me, your cherished host, Tozu.
Yay!
Hi, Tozu.
Restless as you may be, don't move an inch. The show shall start. Maybe tomorrow. I'm getting the last-second jitters. Alas, the best things in life come later rather than sooner. After all, the chicken tends to enjoy the anticipation more than the final product.
Damn.
And you, yes you, are the chicken. Perhaps I should switch career paths.
I'm starting to really like this guy.
Mm.
He's not like Monokuma goofy,
No.
but he's definitely fun in his own way. He's like Gundam if he was like the Monokuma.
Yeah, for real.
It is now 8 a.m. I trust you all had a good sleep? Of course you didn't. You were just rudely interrupted by our very first morning announcement. Yes, this will be a reoccurring feature of the killing game. Best get used to it. The silent crowd, huh? Maybe I should invest in adding a laugh track.
The sound of a familiar bell stirred me awake, just in time for me to catch Tozu's bizarre wake-up call.
Huh?
Regular morning announcements.
Oh, fuck that noise. Oh.
Eh?
Knock, knock, knock. Eh? All of a sudden, from the other side of my door, someone was knocking.
Hello?
Hey, who's there?
Police, open up! We know you're harboring a fugitive breakdancer. Come out with your hands up and shoelaces untied.
Oh, it's just the pro gamer girl. I'm not in the mood to come out. Leave me alone.
Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way.
I heard her draw in a deep breath, and then...
Oh!
Oh, gee, okay. The door swung open and sent the chair that I was holding it flying.
Yo!
No.
This isn't funny.
You kicked my door open.
I said to open up, didn't I?
Check it out!
Anyway, Jean told me to find everyone. He wants us all to meet at the dining hall looking place.
That's...
The one with the kitchen.
Yep. Great!
Oh, if you don't mind, it'd be super great if you could go there. Wouldn't want to get on John's bad side. He looks mad intimidating, you know?
Ugh.
Fine. I'll go.
Just follow me.
Wait, see you there.
Oh look, they're even they're even neighbors. That's cute. She turned her back to me and made a beeline for someone else's door. Jeez, that girl has some serious problems. Cassidy's suggestion sounded less than stellar, but at the same time, not attending
I
would be
can't get
pretty
over
bad.
the calendar.
Yeah. Clearly Tozu knows this man's interests. She said to go to the dining hall place, right? If it meant avoiding questions down the line, that's the best then it's best I just relent.
Right. Yeah, I can't get over the fucking calendar. That's funny. Cassidy.
Yep.
What better way to kick off the day than with some doorbuster action?
Level up.
Yeah, let's aim for the top or the knob if you want to be excellent. If you want to be efficient.
She won't get on anyone's good side acting like that. Who else is here?
Nobody.
Okay. To the dining hall. Away. Oh, hi, Diana.
Hi.
Morning to you.
Good morning, Damon. Kill yourself.
Hey, hey.
Hey, do you have a calendar in your room?
Does it have a man on it? A calendar? Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I see. Is your calendar also themed?
Oh yeah, around horses.
Huh?
Horses?
It's all photos of a girl riding horseback riding in different places. Beautiful places too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine's also got horses.
Oh, really?
Huh?
What's the problem?
Nothing. It's just funny. Because the girls I've spoken to say their calendars all have a horse girl, while the guys say they have a male celebrity. Except you.
Right. What is this man trying to say?
Technically, he could be hung like a horse. Hey,
Not
Ulysses.
inaccurate. Ulysses. Ulysses was observing the janitor's closet curiously.
I must take note of this.
I see. So the janitor closet has been locked.
Eh?
Locked?
Yes.
Yes. I wanted to see for myself if Tozu was speaking the truth, and the crime scene from yesterday had been cleaned. But I can't enter the room. I guess there's something in there we weren't supposed to see. That would be the most reasonable conclusion. Of course, now we're left to the obvious question, what exactly was inside the janitor closet? I could probably spend all day trying to figure it out. For all I know, the dummy's being stored in there. Either way, we clearly weren't allowed inside, and I wasn't about to challenge the decision. Not after watching the golfer woman come so close to death. I like that he doesn't call a single person by name. It's always the golfer woman or the pro gamer girl. As annoyed as I am, it's best I go to the dining hall.
Oh wait, no, it's not this way. Okay.
That's the courtyard, yeah. That is the basement. You won't go into that door behind you right there.
This one? Laundry room.
That's a laundry room. I don't think we've been in that room.
Oh, not the dog. No.
I don't think we've been in that room.
I don't think we're allowed.
Okay, we can't go right now.
No. Alright.
That's sure to somewhere. We just gotta look for it.
Yeah.
I think it's where Diana was.
Maybe, yeah. A map would be useful.
That's the courtyard.
This one? Aha! Here we go.
There we go.
What the dog doing? I don't want to know what the dog doing.
The dog doing?
Hey, friends.
There's only 8 chairs. How are we supposed to eat breakfast? Hey, ain't it weird that a guy named Tozu just miraculously showed up in our chat?
That's kind of funny, actually, yes. That's funny. Hi, Tozu.
Upon entering the room, hi Tozu. Upon entering the room, I instantly felt the disapproving gazes of the other Ultimates. They were clearly still bitter about what happened yesterday. I walked over to the main table and grabbed a seat, trying to ignore their stares. Behind me, I heard Cassidy arriving with the few final students.
Check it out.
That should be everyone.
Much appreciated, Cassidy.
How we feeling?
All right, everyone, listen up. I've got some exciting news to share.
Have you discovered something?
Last night, I decided to leave my dorm and do some exploring. I investigated every part of this academy, with the exception of your rooms, Natch.
You think?
You don't seem tired after doing that. It's nothing I'm not used to. Once you've pulled enough all-nighters, the differences between night and day start to become meaningless. Anyways, back to my story. The first oddity I encountered was the janitor closet. For some reason, it's now been locked shut.
Oh.
Locked? Do you think something dangerous is being kept in there?
What? Something dangerous?
Really?
Yikes, talk about jumping to the worst possible conclusion.
Hold your horses.
No, she makes a good point. It's nigh impossible to gauge a place you haven't explored. All I can tell you is that we can't enter. We can't enter, and we'd be unwise to try.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Sheesh.
In other words, the only means of entry is by brute force, which we already know isn't taken kindly. What happened to you? What happened next? You said this was the first oddity, so you must have found a second.
That's right.
Not just found, explored!
Oh, really?
Take a breather.
There I was, in the room with the big tree, searching for an escape route, searching every nook and cranny. When I noticed one of the shuttered doors was opened.
It was open? What did you find?
What did I find? Haha! I'm not about to spoil the surprise!
Man.
Seriously, man. Don't worry, I fully intend to show you what lies beyond those shutters! I was only able to skim over it before dawn arrived, but...
Leave it to me.
Today, we can explore it together!
You know what he's giving me?
What's that?
Kaito vibes.
He's got a little Kaito in him.
Mm-hmm.
The tree's a bit of a hike to reach, but if we leave now, we can...
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Huh? His words are interrupted by an unexpected series of high-pitched beeps.
Whoa!
Hey, did everyone's watches just make a high-pitched noise? What? Yeah? Are we about to get zapped?
I think we would have felt an electric shock by now.
Huh?
So, what was that little ding for?
We looked at each other with puzzled expressions, then cautiously activated our watches.
Oh! Well done.
Hey, a map!
Eh? We're looking at a map?
Sure enough, each watch had been fitted with an interactable map. Was this some kind of automated update?
Look, if you zoom in close enough, the names of the rooms will load. How thoughtful of our kidnappers.
Dining hall, laundromat. Yep, it really is the layout of this building. Whoa! Turns out we were right on the money, calling this room a dining hall. Ooh!
Ooh, is this the place John's acting so hush-hush about?
She pointed to a region of the map which resembled the building with a tree.
Ah.
All five shuttered doors were outlined, and behind one of them appeared to be a large multi-room area. Alpha Sanctuary.
Huh?
Huh.
Humph. Position does line up. Odd choice of name, though. Alpha Sanctuary. So the room he found was in Natchet's description. Considering our captors are the ones assigning names, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or concerned.
Man.
This watch would be better if you could make cute emojis or check your running distance.
No kidding.
It's really not much of a watch. It doesn't tell you what time it is.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hey, do we know if it's actually 8 a.m.? A few clocks around here seem easy to sabotage. Maybe they're going to try to mess with our sleep schedules.
Perhaps. I do feel especially
Oh shit. I mean, cantankerous. I gotta go eat.
cantankerous today. There you go. Yeah.
Cantankerous.
Yeah.
I gotta go eat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take another break.
I'll chat with Chow. They're calling my cigar room a dining room. Damn, I better change them on my map update. Alright, so who's everybody's favorite so far? I definitely have a favorite. I want to know everybody else's favorite. Ooh. Also, did anybody want a, Mark and Eva? Yeah, I like Mark. Grace and Eloise. Grace and John. Grace is a popular one, yeah. I think it's because she's so outspoken. Very funny. Comrade Gamer. Yeah. Cassidy. I wonder if now that we have the watch to look at, we can see, like, their bios and stuff. Oh god, is there free time events in this game? Shit. Picking phase in this game is kind of bad luck, yeah. If there are free time events in this game, holy shit. Might be screwed. If there are, that'd be really cool, though. But do you get a Tamagotchi Tozu? That'd be adorable if we did. The two I picked up tons of death flags. Eloise doesn't really have a death flag, not yet at least. Except for her being very, submissive, I guess. But I mean, she is the ultimate fencer, so... She definitely isn't a slouch. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but I don't trust Eva. Grace could go either way. I think Grace probably would kill someone just to get out of here, yeah. I mean, right now, he hasn't really done anything that says, you know... As much as we are Damon, I don't trust him. I mean, yeah, no. I don't trust Eva. I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her. Not just thinking he's hot, but I trust Desmond. Like... She didn't interact like... Well, she was the first one to go and touch the body. And to find out it was a dummy, so... She didn't, like, lie during the whole thing, though. She did say nothing but the truth, which is kind of funny for her, but yeah. I don't know, I think somewhere down the line, it's gonna be that, like, she's been lying this whole time. She's gonna pull a Celeste shit, or she's gonna kill. Although I wouldn't be opposed if Damon killed. I feel like it would be kind of fucked up, but, you know. It's not like it hasn't been done in one of these games before. One thing I do like about this game, I don't think I've pointed it out yet, is the sprite work is amazing. Like, I wanna get, like, a commission from this person. Wolfgang feels either survivor or killer. I don't think Wolfgang would kill. Nah. He's the one who rallied everyone together in the first place, I doubt it. We're not going off Kaede lore, because she's a bad protagonist. I will be sad if Wolfgang dies, though. Eva did call him out, yeah, but... Yeah, that's his lawyer side coming out. That was, like... normal. That would be alright. I could see that, yeah. I could see that happening. Wolfgang kills the assistant to the killer. I could see that happening. Like, if he gets that desperate. What if there are motives in this game as well? Something might, you know... Like, there has to be motives in this game. Otherwise, nobody would kill. Yes, I know. Yeah, there has to be some motive, otherwise nobody would kill. some of these people have to have girlfriends or fucking, like, whatever, families. No. Oh god, yeah. Oh no, I get you too, Koi. Like, in this game genre, it's always characters that you love that you don't want to die, but then they end up dying. Like, I played through all the other Danganronpa games, and I made Boo go through them with me. And he was completely blind, and I was just playing them for him. And it was a train wreck. Yeah, literally. He cried. Yeah, me too, but I will do. Usually the ones I think are hot, or good, compelling characters. That's why I don't want Desmond to die. Yeah, he could not catch a break with Chiaki, no. Definitely not. When Chiaki died, he was heartbroken. Josh, we don't pretend the anime doesn't exist. I'm nearly out of peanuts. No. I want more peanuts. Everyone blames the neurosurgeon, Lunar. Come on. Yes, chat. I'm nearly out of penis. Yes, that's what I said. Nearly out of penis. I have a feeling that Kai is gonna be a survivor. Just purely out of, like, hilarity. I hope he Logan Pauls his way into death. Comes across his body, pulls out a camera. So guys, I'm in the killing game, and I just found a body. Yeah, that's what I see, Zanko, definitely. I have a feeling he's gonna get his act together at the end. Like Hagakure, but yeah. I kinda don't want him to die, he's one of the funniest characters. But that's not his name, it's Ulysses. He definitely will die, though. You know who I will feel bad if they do die? I'd feel bad if John died. Cause he's a sweetheart. Yeah, Ingrid, yeah. Ingrid Grimwall. No, but like, he's a big, powerful man. So if he dies, someone must have been fucked up, you know? Yeah, I want Mark to come out of his shell. If Jet died, that would be his, like, opening, I think. Jet seems to be the only one who cares about him right now. Yeah, probably. Luna, you're probably right. No, I'm almost out of peanuts. No. I wonder if there's gonna be any romance in this game. No, don't eat my peanuts. They're mine. I know. I'll throw them at you. Put them in a little peanut gun. Throw them at you. then you'll never escape. That's how you would die in a fucking Danganronpa game. Peanut allergy. I'd love to make one of these games. Yes, Lunar. Yeah, I would love to make one of these games. Like, make it out of, like, all of us. We'll have our own fucking killing game. It'd be great. Make me the fuck no. No! I don't want to be the MC. Fuck that. I don't want to be the MC. Oh, fuck, you're right, Lunar. God damn it. I get my own Hotel Kuma Sutra. I don't think people would want me to do that to them. Would be funny though. Shut up. A Discord is just horny. I hope people have not put, like, spoilers of this online. because I do kind of want to go into this completely blind. Even if Chapter 1 has only just come out, I don't care. There's so many spoilers, oh dear. I mean, I plan to. Because unlike Boo, I don't look up fan art immediately when I'm playing a game blind, because he's an idiot. He's already been looking at the Eden's Garden tag. He's an idiot. Nothing, because I told him not to. Because those games are like centuries old. I mean for these, because it's a new game. I told him not to look anything up, and I just found fan art for him to, like, look at. But he's already been going through the tag, and I'm like, don't. That's why I haven't gone through it. No matter how much I like these characters, I'm not going through the tag. I don't care. I didn't do it for Danganronpa when I was playing through them, and I'm not doing it for this one. Because unlike Boo, I have self-control. No, I mean before, when I was playing through Danganronpa for the first time. I still didn't look him up. Hi, Hollowed. Hollowed. Look. The hot one's still alive. Look, he's still alive. The hot one. The marksman. He's still alive. Hog. We're living. He did not get capped in the first game, in the first chapter like Rantaro did. I'm in chapter 1, yes, but he's still alive, so it's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry to keep y'all waiting.
It's okay.
I didn't know we were doing dinner tonight.
It's okay.
Did I miss anything
have?
fun?
Oh,
we
no,
had,
we were just talking.
We had make your own fajitas.
Ooh, yummy.
It's chicken, steak, and shrimp. It was delicious.
Mmm. Yummy.
Mm-hmm. So what are we talking about?
Someone told me. Someone told
Go
me
ahead.
don't look up anything to do with Eden's Garden because there's so many spoilers, and I was like, oh, well, good job I haven't, but Boo has because he's an idiot.
No, I went through their Twitter account and saw the stuff that like they retweeted, which wasn't anything spoiler heavy to my knowledge.
Yeah, they won't do that. They're not stupid.
Yeah, if it was, I had no fucking idea, and I barely remember it because that was like 6 hours ago. So, and my memory's not that great.
Yeah, the official account won't fucking tweet any spoilers and shit, but like, you
I
know.
You do have this to show you. If you want to put this on stream.
Let me see. Shut up! Shut up! Hold on. I can put that on screen. Hold on. Hang on.
I like this new meme.
I like this meme as well because it is literally just him.
I mean, but yeah. I've played these games before.
Some Moogie in the background. Rentaro if he lived longer than one chapter.
Alrighty then. Shall we continue?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess I'll say the thing.
Okay.
Nah, that announcement seemed accurate. My internal clock is pretty strong, and I did stay awake for most of last night. But let's circle back to the actual topic at hand. Our new area of interest.
My bicep, check it out.
Look at this thing. I am packing raw firepower in these arms, baby. Just turn to Johnny Bravo. Hey, that sexy mama. With a map at everyone's disposal, it'll be easier to find. I say that's a sign for this crew to set sail. May as well.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Still, let's be cautious when we enter. For all we know, the people running this operation might have planted something dangerous.
We won't know until we check for ourselves. Let's go.
Pardon me.
Just a moment.
Meh?
Are we able to trust those two? He pointed to Eva and I.
Are you trying to keep us out of the investigation? Seems awfully suspicious.
I'm only being mindful of my peers. Forcing them to put up with a threatening person or thing would be morally dishonest.
Damn!
Let's see.
And on the subject of dishonesty, let's be clear it was not me sowing discourse last night. Isn't that right, Eva?
Damn, dude. He called you a bitch.
Your little bitch. Trying to crush our spirits during such a vulnerable moment. And how could anyone forget his input? He nodded in my direction. The other students immediately turned to stare, like cats following a string toy. Damon could have at least kept his opinions to himself. But instead...
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Alright. Damn, dude. Savage.
He belittled everyone's talent in order to elevate his own.
Unfortunately.
Clearly, neither of those two have our best interests at heart.
I see.
And the internet's being shitty. Hold on.
Oh.
My side's looking pretty bad. Let me stop screen watching.
Good?
Alright, well that did nothing, because now I can't see.
Okay, well, give me a minute.
No, it's not your fault. You didn't do anything.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. It's better now.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
Just refreshed it. Discord just does that sometimes, dude.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I've been screen sharing for 3 hours, okay?
Fair enough. It's true. Having the ultimate liar around during our investigation would make some people here uncomfortable.
Boy. More than that, she'll probably use her skeevy talent to try and mess with our heads.
Personally, I'd be happier if she and Damon remained here.
Let's see.
Perhaps someone else could stay and keep an eye on them? But that wouldn't be fun. That'd be boring.
Not
it.
I love Kai.
Damn, you hate them that much?
Hell no.
Dude, I don't hate them. It's just, babysitting is hard work, you know?
Look at that face. That is a bottom face. Look at him. Look at him.
Bottom.
He
Points at screen. Bottom.
Dude, he takes it. He is a bottom for sure.
He absolutely takes it. That's what my babysitter's always told me, at least.
Huh. I think it's okay if Eva and Damon come along.
Hold on.
You aren't wary of them, Miss Venetia? Venetia?
Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance.
Thanks, Diana.
Kind of like the thing they say in court, everyone is innocent until proven guilty, right?
What about...
Yeah, Eva could use her talent to figure out the mysteries. Lies and mysteries seem at least tangentially related, don't they?
I suppose it's not a huge deal, so long as they don't interfere.
Correct. I have no intention of doing so. If you want to take precautions, we could investigate small groups. That way everyone can keep tabs on each other. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go.
Now that's the energy I'm looking for. How's about it, crew? We ready to head off and explore? So long as you don't pair me with anyone weird.
Leave it to me.
Whatever floats your boat, follow me. Yeah, Wolfgang does not like us. It's the fact that Wolfgang's one of the tallest and the sprite's just him glaring down at us.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Same.
He is very tall.
Also, like, Damon didn't contribute a single word that entire conversation.
He just stood there.
He literally, he just sat there in silence and just let everyone judge him.
Yeah.
People slowly trickled out of the dining hall, heading towards the room with the tree.
Right.
Imagine later in the game. Tell him, Damon! Alpha Sanctuary, huh? As much as I didn't want to tag along with the others, I was curious to see what this new place was all about. Considering Jean's reaction to it, it couldn't be anything dangerous, could it? What's Toshiko and Mark doing here? Toshiko is sitting at the dining table, staring indignantly at a bowl of cereal in front of her.
Hello?
Hey, why are you still here?
Is a lady not allowed to feel properly fed and rested before her next venture?
You haven't even touched your cereal.
Look closely at the bowl. What do you see inside?
Cornflakes?
Indeed. Yet what does the cereal box depict?
Unacceptable!
Honey nuts. A photo of them. Superimposed under the woods. Yes, honey nuts. How am I supposed to enjoy a cereal that does not disclose its own ingredients? Perhaps something dastardly lurks within these auburn flakes.
I've never liked cornflakes myself, but she's in way over her head.
Huh.
When I think about it, I hadn't even thought about touching the kitchen in this place. If Toshiko is able to eat something and still be standing, then I guess that's a good enough sign the food here is safe.
You did want Honey Nut Cheerios. Hi,
Mark.
Mark. Hi. Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi.
I did not kill her. I did not.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. Hi.
Are you going to check the room John found? Eventually. I just need a minute. Sure.
Hi, Mark. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi, we just stand him.
Oh my god, Mark. Hi.
Walks in. Oh my god, Mark. Hi. Okay, so pause again. Okay, go behind the wall and then pause again. Alright, there you go, the map.
Go behind the wall and then we'll trust you.
There you go, there's your map.
Nice.
Oh, and you can go to places. Cool.
Hmm. Hmm.
Excellent.
Yeah. Alright. Anyway.
Hi, Winona.
Come on.
You want something?
No, not really.
Anyway.
Are you on your way to the new room?
Nope.
I'd say I'm still hesitant. Everyone's so willing to blindly follow one man. Seems these people definitely need someone to look up to.
Well.
What can you do? Okay then. I don't like her.
Is there other people? Is there other people around? You don't like Winona?
No. I don't trust her.
I like this music.
Hmm.
Do 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 do.
Oh, hi Mark. How's your sex life?
Oh, hi, Mark. I'm excited to do free time.
I was actually gonna think about. I was actually asking chat about that. Do you think there is free time in this game, or did they?
You can't have a dang and Rampa game without free time.
If that's the case, who are we gonna free time with? Because I don't know anything about these characters.
I was thinking we'll discuss it when we get there.
Okay. Alright.
Why is the shutter closed? I was sure I left it open. The pirate pressed both his hands against the shutter door and attempted to heave it open with only his strength. But the door didn't budge an inch. Without something to grip onto, there's no getting past. So this is all for nothing? I could try kicking it down, but that'll surely give me a zap. Or worse, catch the attention of...
Oh!
I've been upstaged!
Jump scare, motherfucker.
Huh?
Ah! Villain! You stay away, you villain!
It seems the pirate went ahead and told everyone about the shutter door.
Terrible. Just terrible.
What? How do you say that word?
Vagabond?
Vagabond! Attention seeker! As the host, I'm supposed to be the one who introduces new areas! Now, anything I say will seem like an afterthought! I wasn't expecting basic etiquette from the likes of you. But I'm a ship captain, not a pirate.
Seriously?
That's what you focus on? Oh well, I should look on the bright side.
Plot twist.
There are still two very important pieces of information that none of you know about.
Oh, really? Go on then. Tell us. I thought you didn't want to come here. You fucking two-faced bitch.
First of all, I see you have noticed a new map feature.
Well done.
Well done for being on the ball. As a token of appreciation, allow me to introduce its sister feature.
The show must go on.
The rules and regulations! Any self-respecting game needs them, after all. Rules and regulations.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh boy, we get to follow rules. All students or unwilling participants of the killing game must live at Eden's Garden Academy until the headmaster grants them release. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply.
It's called a Tozu trinket. That's cute.
Students are prohibited from harming Tozu or Mara. Students will not be harmed if they obey the rules and regulations. No making out in the dining hall past 11 p.m. Any student who is responsible for another student's death is considered blackened. All other students are considered spotless. Once a student is killed, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. At the end of the class trial, a vote will take place to determine who was the blackened. All killing game participants will have one vote. If the majority vote goes towards the blackened student, then they alone will be executed, and the killing game will continue for all remaining students. If the majority vote goes towards a spotless student, then all spotless students will be executed, and the remaining blackened will be granted release. Students who violate the rules and regulations will be punished accordingly. New rules may be added at any time and will come into effect immediately.
Oh, you were right, TK.
How?
Rules for a killing game?
Why the long face?
Of course! We are civilized folk, are we not?
Get out.
Civilized folk don't kidnap people and force them to kill each other. Ah, that's not true at all. You're probably too young to know, but there was a funny little experiment involving 24 students in a prison.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Even so, those fake guards didn't kill people.
Pathetic.
Shush! We're not having this debate again! What was that yesterday about Logic's jumping ship?
Mm-hmm.
Now for the second, more exciting news. You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door.
Plot twist.
A secret which could spell the difference between life and death. Huh?
The difference between life and death? What do you mean by that?
Nope, not telling. If you're curious to know more about this secret, you'll have to find it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the sooner you find it, the better. I'm itching for some exciting developments. Slow burn works better as a form of medieval torture than a writing style, if you ask me.
That was very...
As someone who's studied deranged people for a living, you've outdone many of them.
Ooh, me?
Truly? Why, thank you!
Moving on.
Anyway, I'll be off now. Afterthoughts like me can't take up too much screen time.
Hold your horses.
Hold on, what about the shutter door? Can we not open it again? No need to worry. I have that handled.
Good morning.
Have fun, everyone. Be sure to regularly check your Tozy trinkets for new updates. Whistling a cheery tune to himself, the masked man strolled away and out of sight.
Weird.
Did I hear that right? Tozu trinket? He must mean the stupid watches we're wearing.
Whatever.
Talk about an ugly name. I'm sticking the watch.
Hey.
Hey, what about the other thing he... Apparently there's an important secret hiding behind the shutter door?
The secret to the outside world?
Let's meet another treasure hunt.
Yep.
Woohoo! Count me in!
Whoa!
Did you even listen to that goat guy? He said the secret could be the difference between life and death. That's not something to run headfirst into.
Doubt it.
He probably just said that to spook us. We don't even know what the secret is.
Maybe that's why it's called the secret, dipshit. Which is why we should exercise caution. Look around you. We're in a killing game. Whatever's been prepared is definitely dangerous.
Tisk.
If it's enough to make that Tozu man excited, it can't be good news.
Right.
Exactly. For all we know, he could have planted a bomb or something.
Hold on.
Planting a bomb would defeat the purpose of this game, wouldn't it? Tozu's goal is to toy with us, so we should assume everything within this killing game exists for that reason.
Kind of like...
And this secret...
Stay calm.
It is simply a tool to manipulate us. Fortunately, it is also where our resistance against the killing game can begin. What do you mean? Suddenly, as if in direct response to Wolfgang's declaration... The ball is open.
No!
Hey, the shutter door opened.
The shutter was now gone, revealing a hallway on the other side. At the very end, I could see a huge metallic door with a bright red alpha symbol painted over it.
Check it out!
matches what we saw on the map. Is this the sanctuary?
Aye, according to the map. As for whether or not this place is true to its name, well, it's probably better I just show you inside. Follow me.
Is it really a good idea to approach that door?
I'm sure.
Yes, I think it's best we listen to John's directions for now.
Seriously?
You want to investigate? Didn't you just say we should resist the killing game?
Trust in the process.
It is not the act of investigating that matters, but our reason for investigating.
Me during a drawing. Trust in the process.
Our resistance against the killing game begins when we refuse Tozu's bait. So long as we expel his secret from our minds, exploring should come at no cost to our safety.
Just like my video games.
Hell yeah, we're gonna be raiding like this. That we're on the Dreadnought.
I don't get the reference.
Right. Oh,
What? Oh, that's a bat.
it's a bat. I don't like it.
Oh.
I kind of hate that.
At the end of the hallway loomed the mysterious iron door. In a way, its appearance was almost comical. Everything about it, from the scale to the color, had as much subtlety as a supervillain's lair in a kid's show. Of course, whatever lurked behind this door probably wasn't something to laugh at. Everyone here? All right. He wrapped both hands tightly around the handle. This could be a really nice place. And he heaved open the door with a grunt. Immediately, the rest of us crowd around to get a glimpse inside.
Oh.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
Is this a pharmacy?
Oh no.
Oi!
Oi, it is a pharmacy.
Meh. Doesn't first aid defeat the point of a killing game?
No.
That's assuming people use this pharmacy for good.
You mean...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's no wonder Jean was so secretive. Who knows what kind of dangerous drugs are lurking inside.
Hell no!
Then we should stay clear of this place, right? Not exactly. It's like what Wolfgang said earlier. All we're doing is investigating our surroundings. If everyone's on the same page with this pharmacy, it'll be easier to notice if something goes missing.
Okay, that's true, yeah.
So what you're saying is, if we know the dangers, we'll also know the precautions to take. It's either that or be vulnerable. This door doesn't come with a lock, and the shutter's probably being operated by Tozu and his lady friend.
Hold on.
You really think one of us would steal something dangerous from the pharmacy?
I'd hope not. But, better to be safe than sorry. In any case, let's ignore this secret nonsense and focus on exploring the pharmacy. How about we return here in an hour, aye? We can share our findings then. Yep, sounds good. Remember guys, make sure to stay on alert for anything dangerous.
If I catch one of you trying to pocket something suspicious, you're dead.
Word choice, Miss Madison. I just noticed big caution on the floor. With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ear after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet. Let them do their thing. After all, the less people are looking for that very interesting secret, the better my chances are of finding it. The difference between life or death, huh?
Huh.
Let's search.
Oh.
Entering the pharmacy was like being transported to early modern Europe. Instead of retail shelves, dozens of cabinets lined the walls. It's through the glass I could see old bottles and vials. To the back of the room, 2 exits framed either side of the wall. Although the floor wasn't tiled, it had been painted to look that way. And the ceiling above had been engraved with complicated patterns.
Jeez.
Definitely unlike a modern pharmacy. The map indicated there were rooms beyond this area. Where should I go first?
Hiya.
Hiya. Mind talking for a sec?
Hello?
No.
Fuck off.
I'm surprised you want to talk to me at all.
Oh.
This is what happened yesterday? Nonsense.
Now would you look at that?
I don't let the past affect today's judgments. It would drive me crazy.
Anyway.
Anyway, what do you want?
Help a lady out, will you?
Could you start leaving your dirty laundry outside your room every morning?
Huh?
Help a lady out, would you? What? Why?
So I can collect it. There's a laundry room here, isn't there? May as well use it.
I see.
Oh. Okay. I can do that.
What now?
Oh,
How thoughtful of her.
I'd like to propose a question.
Oh, embarrassing.
It's a bit of an embarrassing one, but... Do you think you could help with the laundry? I mean, there's a lot of you, so I know I could use an additional hand.
Huh?
Why me?
Well, that cute little suit of yours is very well kept. You must have plenty of experience under your belt, right?
You
Oh,
don't need to
look at
like that.
him.
Oh, he's cute. I like him suddenly. Oh no.
You were about to say I'm gonna bang him, weren't you?
Yeah, probably. You don't need to word it like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Ingrid wants to. Ingrid knows what we're thinking.
So what do you say?
What should I do? Should I help Ingrid with laundry duties? No, fuck her. No, let's do it.
Yeah.
It's not cute.
Oh.
Oh, now he looks beggable. Sure, I can help.
Oh, shucks, thank you. I'll let you know when I need you. You can bring a friend too if you want.
Seriously?
I don't have any friends here. I've only been here for a day.
Tisk.
Get off your butt and start making connections. They could help you out later down the line. Don't underestimate the people around you, you hear?
That was cute.
That was very cute.
Wolfgang. Fuck, she is becoming.
So how many people will be up in this game?
There's you. There's Shiva. There's Weege. TK says I'm just Jet, which I don't agree with in the slightest. All this medication is out in the open. Anyone could easily grab what they wanted. Any donuts or KKs?
No, not yet.
Maybe we should try locking this place up.
I did say Damon was cute from the start, just saying.
I do like Damon.
Yeah, very nice design.
And green.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
No matter.
No, that won't be necessary.
Eh?
Yeah? But didn't you just... I was merely stating a fact, not implying anything. I'm very confident no one will misuse what is available here.
Trust in the process.
You should be confident too. I assure you, I'm not. He may say that now, but his expression earlier told a different story.
No,
well, Damon could be boo. I'm not a pessimistic douchebag.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Weege.
No. Shut up. Shut up, he's cute. Leave him alone.
What are you doing?
Who cares?
Nothing.
What, we want to bang Damon? No, he'd want Damon to bang him. Just saying. I think Damon would be a top in this situation.
I'll ask him about that. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Damon is very Watt coded.
Hmm.
Did he shoot me a dirty look? If anything, I'd compare myself to Kai, because
Yeah.
Kai's an idiot, and I'm an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Is Hollowed Mark?
No!
No. Look at all this stuff! Kai pointed out the shelves, which were lined with an assortment of different medicines. There's way too many drugs here! What if someone uses it for something bad?
That's...
Like a murder plot?
No, seriously.
Huh? Well, true, but I was talking about tripping out. What if someone downs an entire bottle just to get high? There's no opioid emergency center or anything here. Better hope everyone here has high tolerance.
Seriously.
That's what you're concerned about?
Um,
Yeah. Tons of people can get easily addicted. I'm telling you, this is a whole can of worms that'll lead to havoc. I've seen it firsthand.
Silly boy.
Oh, silly, silly man.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck is this? Some sort of wired contraption?
Fuck? Wait, what did that say? Hold on.
Wired.
No. Medication. Does that say opium?
What?
Does that top one say opium?
Oh, you're looking at the...
Yeah.
Let's see.
Medication.
Opium.
Can't tell.
Hold on, I gotta let my cat in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Booze is nervous as Kai. Have you met me?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Despite everything about this place looking old-fashioned, there wasn't a single speck of dust on the glass.
Mm. Oh, okay. Right. Wow.
It just looks like a Cracker Barrel now.
Look at the Coke!
Coke!
Wow, the perfumes here are so luxurious.
You look so side-eye.
Oh, look at this one. The bottle is so pretty in gold. But what is this fragrance? It's on the tip of my tongue. You know a lot of words, right, Ulysses? Tell me what you think.
I can't.
Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting you?
No, I mean, I literally can't smell the perfume.
Come again?
You have a cold or something?
Actually...
No, I just can't smell.
What?
Eh?
Oh!
It's a condition I was born with. Oh!
Oh, shit.
Basically, my body doesn't produce enough hormones. The genes which cause this also interfere with the right part of my brain that's involved in processing smells,
And so on and so on.
resulting in the inability to smell.
Oh.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
According to my notes...
It's not a big deal. I could still recognize a scent if you describe it to me. Oh. Whenever I'm reading a book, I'll record any description of a scent I come across. Currently, there's over 1,000 entries in my notebook. 1,000 entries? How does he find the time for that? If you want, Diana, can you describe the perfume's fragrance to me? There's a chance it will match one of my entries.
Sure thing. Wow.
Jeez, I guess this guy has himself covered.
I mean, that's smart.
Question.
Yo, Damie.
It's Damon.
You think it too,
You
don't
got
you?
you You got 3 out of 5 letters right.
Pick your next words wisely.
Think what?
That Gene is a total LARP.
Just yawn.
Oh god! No! He's
Some
not a
LARPer.
LARPer. Live action role player.
Huh?
Oh. What are you talking about?
Duh.
Come on, are you serious? You don't know what LARPing is?
Yep.
The style of roleplay that takes place in person instead of over the internet.
So, it's acting.
Dude!
Hey, actors are only in it for the money. John obviously stoops low, but I doubt he'd stoop that low.
You're calling him a loser either way.
Though you seem to think otherwise, am I right? You need to back up your claim with some evidence. You know of any famous Jean doppelgangers?
That's not it.
Don't go making weird accusations. I know that guy's not an actor. He's just a pirate, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, totally. A guy who plays a pirate.
Really?
That's called acting.
Dude!
You deaf in one ear? I just said roleplaying and acting are completely different.
She's super sensitive about this. Does she roleplay in her free time or something? Ulysses was hunched over his notebook, scribbling furiously. Histamine, ibuprofen, diphenhydramine.
Most of the medicine team seems to be for minor stuff like coughs and allergies. And others look like they do more harm than good. Hope no one gets badly injured. There's nothing we could use to help them.
Are you guys cataloging all the medicine? Trying to, at least. There might be too many to take note of, even for me.
Hey.
You look super tired. Hey, do you want me to take over?
It's fine. I shouldn't be much longer. I'm familiar with lots of this medication. You are? Mm-hmm. My parents, before they knew what to supplement me, they used to rotate between these. That's not a good idea. Whether or not the medication would actually work, that's anyone's guess.
The hell?
They made you take a bunch of random medicine? That sounds pretty irresponsible. To tell you the truth, I think they just wanted to stop thinking about it as soon as possible. Either way, at least the knowledge is useful to us now, if only for this niche, hyper-specific purpose. Various expensive-looking perfumes were encased in a glass cabinet. This was the first time I've seen perfume being sold at a pharmacy. Walgreens sells perfumes. Bright yellow mop buckets, brooms, and chemical cleaners lined the shelves, as well as extra-strength all-purpose cleaner, laundry powder, degreaser, disinfectant, furniture polish, glass cleaner.
Poison.
Jeez, that's a lot of cleaning supplies.
Oh, you know what wasn't? You know what wasn't there,
That's-
chap?
Gee,
Vinegar.
That's a lot of... Jeez, that's a lot of indigestible liquids. Though I guess it's not a bad thing to have around, considering the people I'm stuck with.
You know what wasn't there, chat? Vinegar. Fucking plot proven.
Blood cleaner.
When I was playing the Coffin of Andy and Lele, the chat was trying to tell me that vinegar was a cleaning product, and I refused. Pachinko machine!
No.
Pachinko machine!
It's a... Pretty sure vinegar's a cooking ingredient.
It is,
and
yeah.
not something you clean with.
Mhm.
I mean, it can be, but I don't know if that's its intended use. This looks a lot like Pachinko machine. Definitely out of place for a pharmacy.
Rise and shine.
Oh god.
Aha! You discovered it! No! Where did you come from?
Plot twist.
I love the court jester's smiles. Beneath the floorboards, where the telltale heart lies. Jeez, he should have stayed there.
Why the long face?
Anyways, this pachinko machine is vital to your killing game experience. Who the fuck is calling me on my phone? Shit! It's nothing. I'll worry about it in a minute. It's the only source of Marabucks in this entire academy!
The hell?
Marabucks? Mm-hmm. Marabucks are a physical currency which can be used to win prizes from the gachapon next door over. However, students looking to obtain this currency must first brave the pachinko machine. To start a game, simply slide 2 Marabucks into the machine. With luck, the ball will drop into the correct hole, and you'll win more Marabucks.
Well done.
Huh.
Without luck, well, you get nothing. Easy as that. Since everyone's wallets are currently empty, the first game is free for all students. Why would you put something like this in a pharmacy?
Who? Me?
Buying medicine is sort of like gambling, in a way. There's no way to tell what's really in the bottle. You can only trust in the process. That bag of over-the-counter cough drops could be laced with arsenic, for all you know. What sort of world does this guy live in?
Anyways.
Well, I don't see why I would take my chances with a machine like this.
You coward, Shiva.
Seems like a quick way to lose money. Ah, fear not. The pachinko is merciful as it's arbitrary. As it is arbitrary. Should you fail to win after a certain number of attempts, the pachinko will grant you a special consolation award.
Isn't this lovely?
A little bit of pity for the fortuneless few. Generous, isn't it? Sorry, still not interested. Such a tough audience! How about this then? Every few weeks, the pachinko will receive a new patch.
Plot twist.
And the consolation reward guarantee carries over. However, the guarantee won't carry over if there's a lunar eclipse in the coming 3 weeks. Or if the name of the current month ends in Y. Or if Mercury is in retrograde. Well, what do you think? Sounds compelling, no?
Take this seriously.
Nope, not convinced. Truly? Maybe I should have tried a different approach. Fewer penalties, maybe? No, then it loses the thrill factor. The kinder the system, the less alluring it becomes. Tozu wandered out of the room, clearly deep in thought. Maybe I'll try this pachinko later.
Huh.
Okay, so then that's our way of getting money so we can buy items to give to our friends in free time. A vast selection of colorfully packaged skin, hair, and body care products were on display. Taking a closer look, every label bore the same extremely pixelated and hard-to-read logo. La Roche-Posay? That doesn't even make sense. What that? Oh, we're going to a new room.
Well, I didn't want to go into a new room yet.
Okay, so since we know for a fact that free time is going to happen, here's what I'm thinking, right?
We don't fucking know that, but yeah.
We're gonna spend our money on items to give to people. That's how these work.
For real?
Whoa, is that a gachapon? What's it doing in a place like this? There's no sticker
There's
showing
no
what's up
sticker.
for grabs.
Oh,
It's the ultimate blind box. It's okay.
Sounded more like the ultimate scam.
A gachapon this mysterious is bound to have good prizes. Here's hoping for a bunch of rare figurines. Those can sell for tons.
She walked over to the machine and poked the money slot with her finger.
No card terminal, huh? Whoever made this thing sure is behind in the times. Damon! Got any cash on you?
Serious.
Damon! Even if I use physical cash, my wallet is inside my luggage, which was left on the train.
So unfair.
How are we supposed to play if we don't have any money? You you think Toes is gonna start his own economy here?
Better zip up my fly, my genius is showing.
That's $1 million line.
If he
Better
does,
sip up my fly, my genius is showing.
if he does, I've already got the perfect name for the currency: blood money. Too soon? Oh well, moving on.
Yep.
May not seem like it, but money isn't the end all be all.
Check it out.
We still have one last thing up our sleeves: our brains. Just you wait, Cassidy Amber will crack open the secrets of the gachapon. Figuratively.
Mm-hmm. This machine is probably private property, like the camera Grace tried to throw a rock at. Back then, Grace only received a shock, but that was before the Mara woman had been introduced to us. Cassidy might talk the talk, but even she knows better than to risk a face full of lead.
She said, better zip up my fly, my genius is showing, Shiva.
My genius is showing. So we can use the pachinko in free time.
That crazy goat bastard and his lackey, constantly screwing me over.
Dumbass!
Shh, don't even think about getting into my dorm room, you hear? I'll fight anyone who tries. Man, woman, gremlin, I don't give a shit.
I'm not going to test her on that.
I wouldn't either, mate.
Hey, Jet.
Hi, Jet. What's up?
Sup?
Oi, Shrimp! Help me out, will ya? Why are you Australian all of a sudden? Jet called out for me from a row of cabinets. What do you want?
Yeah.
It's these darn cabinets! I'm trying to sort through them, but the bottom one's stuck like a camel in a sandpit! Yeah, and I really don't want to ask that golfer lady for help. I know you aren't that strong, but could you help me pull it open?
Hey.
What the hell? I am strong. Is that a yes? Great! Put your hand here. Jet guided my hand to the lower cabinet. 3, 2, 1!
Show me what you got.
We both pulled on cue. And the cabinet opened. There's nothing.
Whoops.
Ah, that's disappointing. All that effort for nothing.
Adios.
Looks like I gotta search elsewhere. See ya! All that effort and not even a thank you. This guy sucked. Oh, he just moved to the other side of the room. Go talk to him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bunch more cabinets over here. You saying that on a boo thing to do? Yes, because I am nice and I thank everybody. Tall laboratory cabinets lined the walls of the room. Behind the glass, I could see dozens of potted plants. Those plants aren't real, are they?
It's weed.
Weed. Your typical lab table, equipped with a sink and a Bunsen burner. I'm kind of curious if the Bunsen burner worked. What's that? Vines. How had it grown this much without sunlight? Curious. I reached out to touch them.
I see.
Ah! The leaves had a dense rubber texture, indicative of most fake plants. Figures.
That's the door we came in.
It's a big pharmacy.
Holy shit.
They got Connect 4! Let's go!
Fuck yeah, they got Connect 4. Let's
We got
go.
games!
Ava.
Eva was staring intently up at something. I followed her gaze and saw a large collection of posters hanging from the ceiling.
I'm sorry, I was reading the... Gemes Vu area. Avoid staring at items for too long. X-rays have been carried out here. If you feel unfamiliar with this area, symptoms may worsen. Inspect further at your own risk. If you see something, say something.
There was random scribbles covering each poster.
Don't those posters look strange to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty out of place in a pharmacy. It almost feels deliberate.
Look.
Take a better look at them. Does it resemble something to you? Anything?
I craned my neck to look at the posters from a different angle, trying to understand what Eva was talking about. All of a sudden, I saw it. An advertisement for plushies.
Aww.
That's...
Tozu's wholesale plushies. Positively adorable. It's a picture of Tozu.
Yes, obviously. Don't you find it strange?
The little Tozu?
Listen to me.
Entire advertisement. Why is it only visible from a certain angle? If you stood anywhere else in the room, you'd never know this ad was here.
I see.
I see what you're saying. It makes no sense to hide something like this from view, unless you want to keep it secret.
Correct.
Exactly. Look at the design of it, too. It doesn't look anything like a normal advertisement. Placement of the text and stuff is all nonsensical.
Strange.
Why is the product's price so tiny? Pricing is the sort of thing a poster goes out of its way to emphasize.
That's probably just bad graphic design skills.
Anyway.
Why is there no music? This is weird. Anyway, considering the mysteriousness of this whole advert, do you think it might be the secret Tozy was talking about before?
Maybe. Ask some of the others to take a look and see what they...
Seriously?
You're joking.
Huh?
Do you really want their help? Last night those guys shunned us for being honest. If we told them about this cipher, they'd probably be upset that we were to discover it first.
It's simple.
Even if they tried to solve it, I doubt they'd get anywhere. We're better off just laying low for the time being.
Alright, that can work. This advertisement. Now, we can try and figure out what it actually means.
Interesting.
In my opinion, it is definitely what Tozu wanted us to find. It's too well hidden for it not to be. Meaning solving this cipher could be something important.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. It could, if it could mean the difference between life or death, it's something we have to figure out.
Okay. Is that it? Nothing else in the room?
I'm pretty sure nothing.
Oh.
You can't look at those things?
No. Nope.
Can we talk to Eva again?
Listen to me.
Keep this a secret. Just keep it a secret.
Okay.
Right.
I guess we leave.
Is Tozu a marketable plushie? Yes. He is now, yes.
We need a makeshift Tozu plushie. For real, I'd buy a Tozy plushie.
I would too. Wait a minute, wait. We're back here.
Oh, another room. Look at you being so observant.
Well, this looks ominous.
Huh. Patient beds were arranged next to each other. Like a run-of-the-mill hospital. Hospital ward, even. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. There's no way these were placed here just to enhance the room's aesthetic, right? Jeez, I really hope these sheets are clean.
Gross. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Patient beds were...
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. Same shit. What's up, John?
John de la Mer. What a mighty collection of tools at our disposal! In case any of us come down with a sickness, we can take him here for treatment.
come on, get down with
Get
the
up.
sickness.
Come on, get down with the sickness. I think Ulysses is keeping track of all the medicine this place has. Aye, smart lad. I was considering doing the same. As a ship captain, it's my duty not only to fare the waves, but to take care of my crew.
Leave it to me.
And that goes beyond seasickness. Recognizing common infections and diseases is all part of the job. Sounds like a job for a medic, not a ship captain.
Honestly.
This really is a death game. Such squalid medical facilities.
That's putting it nicely. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. The floor looks especially rough. Wave chemicals spilled here or something? Were chemicals spilled here or something? Meh. Wait a minute. On closer inspection, that strange patchy texture was actually part of the design? What the heck? How do you make a floor look damaged on purpose?
Enamored with the place, are you?
Enamored?
The floor in particular, it seems. Well, better than something valuable. If you broke one of the machines here, your insurance probably wouldn't cover it.
Was that her idea of a joke? I don't like you!
I didn't like her from the start.
The moment the little squirrel spouted me, a scowl appeared on your face.
Really?
What's that expression for? She went quiet for a moment, seemingly mulling over something in her head.
My. Does this place make your blood run cold, Mochi?
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 It's a nickname. Does it not suffice?
You can just call me by my name, not some dumb alias.
How rude. Don't you understand how layered it is? It's a reference.
To what?
To you, silly. You're cold on the outside, yet perfectly soft on the inside. Oh, and you melt a lot, too.
You think?
That's surprisingly surface level. Also, what you're describing sounds more like ice cream.
Not everything in life has to be deep. Simplicity is the key to living, Mochi.
Aren't you the one who called it layered?
More importantly, does this place not frighten you to your core? It reeks of sickness and disease. This is a place where people live out the rest of their days. Foul. Oh, and the cold injections. They are ever so sharp. I can almost feel the pain now.
Eh?
You mean needles? Don't tell me. You're scared of needles?
Look at that fuck face. Look at it.
You're a fucking idiot.
No, that's not what you were supposed to. Of course not. I mean, of course not. Where did you get that idea? Needles? I'm not scared of silly little things like that.
Her face tells a different story.
He's smug asshole.
Nobody likes needles.
I'm not afraid of him.
Always hated taking medicine. Usually tastes so gross and bitter. Be a lot nicer if they add more sweetness, like with cough serum for kids.
Come again?
How is that relevant?
Were you listening in on me?
Not listening in. I just overheard you talking.
Oh.
Oh. I
Aww.
don't think this conversation's going anywhere.
Oh. He's got social anxiety.
Look what you did! Look what you did, Damon. You upset Suvi. How do you feel about yourself? We'd better start paying close attention to our food.
Eh?
What do you mean? There's sleeping medicine here. You slip some of it into someone else's drink, and they're left defenseless at night. All you'd have to do is sneak into their room.
That's...
We're not even a day into this killing game, and you're already coming up with ways to murder. Whoa, no, it's not like that at all. We just gotta know the dangers we might be facing. That's the best way to survive, right?
Fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Even if you were planning something, it'd be pretty counterintuitive to reveal it like that.
No kidding.
Exactly. The only thing I want to do is stop any murders from happening.
That's...
Stop murders, huh? How do we do that?
Think about it this way.
For starters, we need a way to protect everyone. How exactly we do that is what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Don't worry about it.
You can trust me to come up with something. I definitely will. He's one of the few normal people here, so I guess I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I've talked to everyone and explored in the entire pharmacy. Apart from the cipher, there wasn't anything in here that could help me escape.
There you are. Come to the front of the pharmacy. We found something.
Eh?
What did you find?
Some kind of pen pad thingy. Just take a look for yourself, will you?
Pin pad thingy? If it was enough to send her flying over here, I may as well check it out.
By golly.
Gorsh!
Oh my god.
I followed Ingrid to the front of the pharmacy.
Howdy.
Take a look at this.
On the wall behind her. Ooh. This feels familiar. It was a massive vault door, the kind you would see guarding a treasury of precious artifacts. In the middle, a tiny pin pad emitted an ominous green glow.
It was hidden beneath one of the cabinets. Cassidy and I noticed a small crevice between the cabinet and the wall, so I pushed it aside to get a better look.
My.
All by yourself? Incredible.
Very nice.
You're very reliable, Miss Grimoire.
It was nothing.
I must take note of this.
There are 4 zeros on the screen. Whatever the code to this pin pad is, must be 4 digits long.
So, anybody got any clue what to put in?
You should try 8008.
You know what that spells? Boob.
David's like, shut up, you boob.
She goes, you said it.
She looked at everyone curiously. We all shook our heads.
Fine, I'm just gonna try out the standard ones. 69.
She inputted a very unfunny number into the pin pad. The kind of number only little kids would laugh at. Take this seriously, bro.
Lame, you guys have no sense of humor.
Ew.
We do. That's why we didn't laugh.
Are you done yet?
Ugh, just break the damn thing.
Let's be civil.
That would be a hindrance. This might lead to something important.
Maybe the right combination can be found elsewhere? Should look around more. Maybe in our dorms, if you want.
I could try to look for some more information on mysterious code.
Moving on.
Might not even be solvable for us. For all we know, this could just be for the people running this place.
I see.
That's a good point. Maybe it's just a red herring.
Am I hearing you right?
Didn't Tozu ask us to look around here, though? Why bother if there's no fun puzzle to solve?
You see?
Maybe he wanted to confuse us with this meaningless pin pad. This is his killing game. He doesn't need to tell the truth.
So hackneyed!
That's rich coming from you, bitch! So this mystery is total bogus? No, anticlimactic.
Man, you know a lot about lying. It's almost like you're good at it or something. Oh, wait!
I think we should stay away from this keypad and focus on escaping.
Excuse me. What if this is our escape? Can we at least give this place one more look together?
Meh.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. I might fall asleep if I have to look through more perfumes again. It does seem fruitless to keep investigating this pharmacy with no rhyme or reason. I'm with y'all. Makes sense to just leave it alone.
I see.
In that case, it looks like we've investigated all we can.
Take a breather.
I reckon we all head out for now.
Beep beep.
Huh?
This again? Why did I just go? Why did I just go transparent for some reason?
Another update, huh? Third time's the charm.
Once again, we begin to fiddle with our watches. You're joking, right? Are these profiles of us?
Oh shit. Finally.
Oh boy, we get profiles.
Oh my god!
Sure enough, there was an entire profile written about me. We can finally learn more about these guys. Yay.
Ooh.
My age, my height, my weight, even my signature had been included.
Even the sick Jesus. Oh, how the fuck did they get that?
Huh. What the hell is this? How was this information obtained?
I want to look at them later.
Toshigo, you're 14. You look like you're 9.
Oh my god, she is actually a child. She's not just short. Oh, that's terrible. At least fucking Kyoko was at least 18. Dude. Bruh.
Huh. I mean, same David.
Well, you are incorrect. The profile speaks for itself.
Anywho.
This
Just a
means you will
really tiny child.
This means you will treat me like a fellow teenager, yes?
Not a chance.
Nope.
Yeah!
Boy!
Speaking of gremlins, I was right about you, Wolfgang.
Excuse me?
Soybean!
22 years old and already a lawyer. That confirms that you did start college as a teenager.
Yes.
Studying law that young. Perhaps Toshiko isn't so strange after all.
Let's see.
Yes, all this information is accurate. Damn, he's 22? I'm 22. I got all the details about my talent correct. What is everyone doing? Why do they look so unconcerned? Despite my earlier reservations about speaking out, seeing everyone act so casual about this new information, it was too much for me to stay quiet.
Take this seriously.
What are you guys so happy about? Doesn't it worry you that they know all this stuff about us?
They? Are you talking about Tozu and Mara?
Right.
It could be them who made the watches, or it could be someone else. This whole killing game is pretty complex for 2 people to organize.
There must be something.
Regardless, someone found our personal information. How the hell did they manage that? It's not like any of us know.
What if...
Maybe they stalked us online, like through our social media.
Do you think?
For some people, possibly. I don't maintain much of an online presence, though.
I'm not a nerd.
I don't use Twitter.
I get pussy.
What kind of Neanderthals would use social media?
Doubt it.
It's our creepy kidnappers who have this info, but what can we even do? Asking Tozu to remove the report cards probably won't work. Even if we ask nice about it.
Well, shoot.
Guess we just gotta deal with it.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the biddy.
Shouldn't be an issue. We've shouldered worse.
Everyone, stop right now.
Huh?
Surprised by Eva's command, we all looked up from our trinkets.
Stop reading and listen to me carefully. These trinkets have put us in a life or death situation.
How can that be?
What?
Can't you see?
Don't you realize what these profiles are for? Creators of this killing game want us to know each other's backstories, and in turn, what our strengths and weaknesses are. They clearly want us to plan murder using this information.
Moron.
Hey you, turn that off now. Jeez, okay!
That does sound like something the masked people want us to do.
Meh.
I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything that crazy written in here.
Not yet.
Huh?
Yeah?
Look.
We're assuming they won't add more information to these profiles in the future. What if they start adding personal secrets, or worse, things like medical records? There's a lot of private information that can be used against us in this killing game.
Bro?
Bro?
Bro? I didn't think of it like that.
It's extremely important we avoid looking at these profiles. Oh, but I wanna.
But I wanna.
I've only looked at my own so far. I need you all to do the same. I don't know. This is all just really sudden.
Get a grip.
What are you morons freaking over about our assumption? There's no way these profiles will change.
Hold on.
Wolfgang
I
spoke.
bet Jet would. I bet Jet would say, "Oh no, bro!" Like muscle.
Wolfgang spoke earlier about not taking Tozu's bait, right? This info feels too personal not to be deliberate. It's definitely some sort of ploy. You should probably follow Eva's advice.
That's enough.
Flow.
Hmm?
He said flow.
Follow.
Oh, okay. Your accent's just funny.
I'm sorry, I'm British. Leave me alone.
I didn't say like it was a bad thing.
I have a
just it was
disability.
funny.
It's called British, you fucking wanker. People's privacy is on the line. If one of us doesn't want to share, none of us share. That's being fair.
You make a good point. Let's agree to stop reading for now.
But I
We all looked at each
wanna.
other, bewildered, and shut off our trinkets.
Moving on.
Thank you for seeing reason. Be hard to make sure no one reads the profile. Maybe we should have pairs of students watch each other.
Hold on.
Now, hold on a second.
Huh?
A cause for concern.
I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too provocative. Though I agree with these profiles could be dangerous, you're going about it the wrong way. You can't tell people that the information contained in their watches could kill them. It will cause panic.
I apologize.
Everyone, as much as it pains me to cause further division, we can't afford to be complacent with anything the Ultimate Liar says.
I've been nothing but honest the entire time I've been here. I'm just trying to stop a murder from happening. Besides, you're the one who lost control during that stupid mock trial.
Wait, that's not what I...
Alright, I'm putting an end to this.
Let me see.
Eva, you say you've been nothing but honest, correct?
Correct.
That's what I said.
Shocking.
Funny, I found something that suggests otherwise.
What do you mean?
Well, the rest of you were panicking and slinging insults at each other.
You can't keep me down.
I took the pleasure of reading everyone's profiles. Oh, shit.
Ooh, you're a bitch.
Told you she was a bitch. What?
Not okay!
Really, man?
Trust me, you'll be glad I did. Why don't you all take a look at Eva's profile? Wait.
Are you for real?
Hey, we really
Whatever
shouldn't.
you say.
This profile? Alright, give me a sec.
Whoa!
Hey!
Just like my video game.
Oh, I sense a plot twist. That's it. I'm peeking too. Wait, don't. God.
In a matter of seconds, the room was lit up again by holographic light.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. Are you for real right now?
What does this mean?
At the top of Eva's profile, written in bolded letters.
Huh?
Ultimate mathlete?
Fuck. Ultimate mathlete? Are you serious?
What? I thought Eva was the ultimate liar! That was obviously a lie.
Ultimate liar lied?
Yeah, everyone just points at her. Nerd!
Wow, that's not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be. A mathlete. That's funny.
A mathlete? That's like social suicide.
Doesn't make sense.
Is this really the case? I need to see for myself. With that, the students who refrained from checking their trinkets gave in to their curiosity.
Uh-huh. Why would you lie about something like this? I'd understand disguising a dangerous talent with a normal one, but the other way around? That doesn't make any sense.
Because math killed my grandma, okay?
That's low.
So all the stuff about not wanting us to look at the profiles because they were dangerous. Was that just to hide this from us?
How old are you?
How could you be so immature, Eva?
Don't be mean.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Unacceptable!
My mochi heart nearly evaporated from all that stress. Curse you, deceiver.
Damn it. Even I was fooled.
Fail.
Fail. That's not exactly an achievement on her part.
Well,
I'm ending like 5 minutes. You can fuck off. I'm ending like 5 minutes, alright? One. I saw you ring. Take one.
You gotta end soon?
Yeah.
Oh man. I hate that we have to end these.
Trying to be someone you're not. Even enticing panic just to protect your secret.
What a joke.
Would have been impressive if you'd actually been competent.
Interesting indeed.
Well, Eva, what do you have to say for yourself? She ran away!
Fleeing at the first sight of resistance, very pitiful.
Guys.
I don't know. Don't you think we're being a bit mean?
Come off the grass.
You nearly convinced us all to stop looking at our watches. That could have screwed us over in the future.
So now you think the watches are dangerous?
Yes.
Yes, we all would know our thanks for calling Eva out sooner rather than later.
what can I say?
The thought is appreciated.
You're a bitch, I hear you.
Well, lawyer man, he knew something was off about Eva from the get-go.
Seems his loyalty judgment paid off.
For real?
Truth. From now on, I'm just gonna listen to whatever that guy says. You flatter me.
In any case.
But, why don't we all take a break from this investigation for a while? I'm sure today's dramatic events have left everyone a little tired.
Pardon me.
Good night, everyone.
Too much for me.
My head's gonna be aching for hours.
I suppose.
Perhaps some chamomile tea is in order.
Where's
Chamomile.
my coffee?
Chamomile, you stupid American.
That's what I've only ever heard that word said that way.
Say it again?
Chamomile.
Fucking.
Listen, it's not my fault my country's full of idiots, okay? That's just what we say. I didn't make the word. Chat, back me up on this.
Chamomile.
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 I hate English. It's so dumb. Following Wolfgang's example. No, Boo, it's the Brits that are wrong. Thank you. Someone agrees with me.
Dude, look at the way
Can confirm. There's a no doubt song that pronounces it that way.
Dude, chamomile.
Chamomile. That's just how people say it, man.
Chamomile.
I know it looks stupid. I'm not saying you're wrong on that aspect. That's just how people say it. I don't make the rules. I'm going to okay. Google Translate.
Oh my god, don't look up Google Translate because there's American and there's British Google Translate, dude. It's not gonna work.
Well, if the Spanish people say chamomile, then you're gonna be a real fucking idiot.
The fuck is... It's chamomile. It's literally spelt mile, dude.
Well, yeah, when have people ever abided to how words are spelled?
Chamomile. Chamomile.
Hold on. Hold on. So I'm typing into Google Translate.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, they say chamomile. Wait, no, this can't be right. What? No, this is bullshit. No, this can't be right. No, I swear to God, people say chamomile. I swear to God, that's how people say it. I'm not crazy. Fuck Google. Google's wrong.
Just read your
Hold on.
line.
Wait, no, hold on. Can I look it up in
No.
British accent?
No.
No, I have to know this now. This is wrong. Fuck. God. Okay. I'm with you, Boo. Throw it into the harbor. Following Wolfgang's example, the other students began to leave.
God damn it.
As they walked past me, I could see the exhaustion written across their faces. Exhaustion, frustration, and secondhand embarrassment. What am I supposed to make of this? All that stuff Eva said before, the way she conducted herself. That was just some weird stunt. Why would you pull a stunt like that after being kidnapped? Hell, why you pull it at all? I mean, she was the only one that felt the same way I did. The only one I thought I could trust.
Damn.
Not wanting to remain in the pharmacy, I returned to my dorm room. My body felt really heavy. It was like I'd run a marathon, even though all I did was explore a pharmacy. With a loud groan, I collapsed onto the bed. Except, sleep never came. Too many questions rolled in my mind, each one more confusing than the last. My silent wakefulness continued for some time, until... Huh? Huh? Was that the sound of the doorknob turning? What the heck? Was someone at my door again? Who the hell is it?
Okay.
It's just me.
Okay, I'm immediately relaxed.
That's a hot one. He's not gonna kill me.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be okay if he did.
Jesus, stop. Huh? Was that Desmond? Oh, you remembered his name. Cool. I pulled the door open and cracked a peek outside. Could you come out for a second? I want to talk. Why? I just have an idea. You'll see. It's okay, dude. Look, the others are here as well. Aw. He moved to the side, revealing some students standing behind him.
Look at Jet waving. Hi.
Hi! Oh. Alright, give me a minute.
Nice.
Okay, that's everyone.
You can explain why you dragged us out here now?
Right.
Yeah, right. There's something that's been bugging me, so I wanted to ask you guys about it.
As long as you make it quick.
Are the locks to your rooms broken? Huh? Last night, I tried to close my bedroom door, but it wouldn't shut. Turns out the lock was broken. I thought it was just bad luck, but earlier today I heard Grace complaining about a broken lock.
No.
Wait, so the reason you were messing with my doorknob?
Yeah,
You see, a broken lock isn't something you'd want to admit, since it makes you look vulnerable. I figured not everyone here would want to be truthful, so I had to check for myself.
Not okay!
You could have at least asked first! By the looks of it, we're all in the same situation.
I was jerking it, bro. You could have at least asked first.
Yeah, I could have been doing private boy business or something.
With my calendar.
With that nice looking calendar at my desk.
That puts a whole new spin on my early morning door busting.
So hackneyed!
I mean, hey, don't expose us. That's unfair.
Whoa.
Hold on, I'm not trying to expose anyone.
I think I get what he's trying to say.
Kind of like...
Just want everyone to be honest with each other so we can cover all our bases, right?
No kidding.
Yeah, that's right.
This is difficult.
This is valuable information, even if you did go about obtaining it the wrong way. Next time you're worried about something, consult me first. Will do.
In any case,
Anyway, we need to deal with this issue now. It's not safe for us to be sleeping in unlocked rooms. Any ideas on what we should do?
Yep.
Yep.
could you explain?
Oh.
Think about it this way.
What if we slept in pairs? Pairs?
Hmm.
If someone did try to kill, they'd be discouraged if they saw their target had company, right? I doubt any of us actually want to hurt anyone, but
Safety first.
for everyone's peace of mind, I think it's worth a try.
What if you want to kill your partner? Sounds pretty easy to me.
Fail.
Because that wouldn't be the easiest mystery to solve.
He looks so done with life. He looks so done with life. Look at him.
Sounds easy.
So I get to have a bunk buddy? I'm up for it.
Please choose Mark. 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 Please choose Mark.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
I suppose.
There's I suppose that would be easy to arrange.
Whoever bunks with me, get ready for the sickest crib you've ever seen.
Rock and roll.
My place even packs neolithium batteries. I'm starting to think these kidnappers are fans.
Huh?
Neolithium batteries? At those words, the pirate's eyes lit up.
Yep.
Yup, they're the newest fad in the electric drag racing scene.
Huh.
Fad? Nay, those things are a breakthrough in the world of physics. Not only do they generate electricity on their own, they're super lightweight to boot.
Oi, you.
How come you know so much? You teach this nerdy stuff in pirate school or something?
When the batteries first came out, it made the news. One of my crewmates just happened to catch wind of it.
How's that sound?
That's word of the mouth for you, extending as far as the eye can see.
Wait just a sec.
I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals.
Ah, it's all tailored to our interests.
Really? There a tool you could use to fix our locks? Nothing of the sort in my room, no. Sorry, hon.
Oh.
That's a shame. So we all received gifts for, like, talents.
Whatever.
Some more than others by the sounds of it.
Take this seriously.
Will you stop calling them gifts? They're clearly some sort of incentive.
Can I go now?
Can we just pick a person to bunk with already?
I will. I will. Mark.
I'll do it.
I will, Mark. Hi.
They actually let us pick.
Oh my god, please let me pick. I know who I'll pick. Please let me pick. Please let me pick.
Hey, I get to contribute to this too. It's my playthrough.
I was gonna pick Kai. That would be fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh yeah, I'd pick Kai easily.
Yeah. Kai and Damon together would be fucking hilarious, dude. I would pick Kai. Seconded, I wanna choose. There's really no way out of this, then.
Don't test me.
Shot not the mathlete.
Shot nut. Shot nut.
Oh.
Aw, you guys are mean.
Oh.
Put a smile on that face.
Hey, Eva. Wanna be bunk buddies? Oh.
You want to take that, weirdo?
We need to work together.
I'll just leave her alone at night, like Wolfgang said. It's not safe. Oh, I feel bad for her. Okay, we can bunk together. Really? Yay!
I must take note of this.
I see. So Diana and Eva have paired with each other.
What if they become really good friends, actually, though?
I want them to become besties.
What if she, like, does her makeup and everything? Aw.
Aw. Ulysses flipped open his notebook and scribbled in it. Alright, duly noted. Did you have to write that down?
Yes.
I make sure to note everything down. Keeping track of the pairs is important. I'll forget otherwise. But, like, you didn't even get permission first. Kinda sus just writing down people's names without them knowing.
I hate that he says sus. I fucking hate that.
Kinda sus just writing down people. Dude, it's just a name. Well, at least get my permission. Anyway, how should we determine the rest of the pairs?
I got an idea.
As the one who suggested the idea, I say we just pick our buddies ourselves.
Allow me to answer that question.
Huh?
Ah, look at you all. The chance to sow the seeds of love are just within oh no.
She's gonna match us.
It's clear the situation is in need of an expert matchmaker's advice. Fear not. In all my infinite wisdom and kindness, I shall pair the rest of you. That's not really necessary. Now there's not a moment to spare. Everyone, please list out all of your favorite reality TV shows.
She's a walking BuzzFeed quiz.
How is that helpful? There's no better way to bond with your partner than over mediocre daytime television. I am a connoisseur of love. I understand these nuances. Matchmaking? Screw that.
Level up!
Fuck off. Let's just settle who gets with who with an arm wrestling contest.
For your information.
Why are you immediately jumping to violence? Are we dogs or are we men? Neither! Grace, you and I can wrestle first.
Come off the grass.
Hell, I'm not challenging you.
Why? Scared she'll beat you?
Soybean.
Scared? Projecting soybean. An easy win is meaningless win. No argument about it. I'm not fighting tooth and nail for first place, then I'm not getting stronger. I'm not getting stronger, there's no point in fighting.
Jeez.
Calm down, it's not even that serious.
Show me what you got.
Speak for yourself! I want to see a throwdown!
My thoughts exactly.
It would be more exciting than reality television.
Grace, sweetheart, I realize Cassidy's made a very provocative proposal. But our situation doesn't warrant getting aggressive. Let's talk it out instead.
Come on.
I already said I wasn't gonna fight her.
Help a lady out, will you?
As for you boys, I think you should leave and figure out your pairs independently. Strangers will usually be more comfortable spending nights with the same gender.
Nice. That improves my odds drastically.
Yes! Yes!
And your odds, I guess.
Yes!
I think Mark's probably gonna get paired with Jet.
Oh, I hope so.
Because they already seem to be a duo.
Please let us get Kai. Please, that'd be so
Kai.
funny.
I'm with you. I want Kai.
That would be so funny, dude. But then we're splitting it by gender? What about my matchmaking? I can still work within these rules.
Bit complicated.
I trust your instincts, Toshiko, but this might not be the best place for romance. Hey, I trust you too. Aw.
But all of them are gay! Every single one!
Oh, Kai, don't ruin this for me.
So I can't bug with a girl?
Come on.
Yes, now skedaddle.
I understand.
Fuck!
Fuck, my totally heterosexual character. Fuck.
My 100% heterosexual. Fuck, nobody's supposed to know that I'm gay. I mean, If the women want to remain here at the dorms, I'll redirect the men to the dining hall.
I figured you'd step up, always acting so chivalrous. Aw. Oh my god, that's right!
I suspected it was deliberate. You already know me so well.
Sprite. Oh my god, look at
he's
it!
adorable.
Aw. That's my secret, I'm psychic.
I don't know which one I want more, Kai or Wolfgang.
Oh, Kai. Kai.
Yeah, Kai. Too bad he's 100% heterosexual.
It's okay,
You don't
we know what
seriously
you
think that,
are.
do you? We know what you are.
Of course not, now get out of here.
Okay, fine.
Just in the process.
We won't have Miss Kayura's help, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's go.
Want to say something there, Eloise?
Okay. No, not wanting to irk Ingrid any further, we left the girls in the dorm hallway and went to the dining hall.
Another day, another drama.
I love that line. So, anyone got any ideas how to do this?
Hold on.
How about we take turns picking up partners and discuss it from there?
I hear you.
No need to fret. I've got a proposition. Let's play an old and simple game of rock, paper, scissors.
Nice.
My crew and I do it all the time. Leave the decision-making up to Lady Luck, no?
Easy enough.
Sure, that could work. How about we split it up between all 8 of us?
And so on and so on.
Well, we could form 4 groups with 2 pairs in each. The winners of each group share a room, as do the losers.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds really complicated. Just treat it like 2 separate games.
That's right.
As for groups, Mark, Jet, Wolffang, and Ulysses could go to the go to the right of the room.
Yes.
Our odds have improved. Okay, what are our odds here? Is it like it's either 50-50 or 1 in 4? I'm pretty sure.
It's 1 in 4, yeah.
Okay, it's a 1 in 4 shot that we get a room with Kai.
Yes.
Yeah. But wait, no. If we go against Kai, then we don't get the. Is that how that works?
Oh, but then we could get Desmond instead. Oh. wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's all you if you want that.
Yeah.
Desmond, Kai, Damon, and I could stay here on the left. I guess it does the trick.
Many thanks.
Oh, he's so cute.
Sounds great.
He's so cute.
That's...
Doesn't that make it so I can't be paired with anyone on the other side?
Huh?
Yeah. Is that a problem? We can switch people around if you want.
No matter.
There's no need to worry about that. The setup is perfectly fine as is.
Oh, he doesn't want it. No. Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to be with the weird ones. Any opposition? No. All right then. Let's get this underway. I'll make sure to keep track of the final pairs. We quickly split up onto our 2 groups and went to either side of the room.
Yes.
Desmond agreed to partner with Kai, leaving me with the pirate
We
man.
literally have a 50-50 shot. Let's go.
You wish to challenge me? Not like I have much of a choice.
Atta boy.
Ooh. Alright.
Yeah? Did that awaken something in you?
It might have. Good enough for me! No cheating, alright? Captain's order? You've got my word. The 2 of us
shit.
raised our
Oh,
fist.
no.
Oh, we gotta pick? Oh, no! This actually matters? Quick, save your game!
I can't. It won't let me.
No! Okay. Fuck,
I think he's gonna go for rock.
You think so?
Yeah.
So, okay, wait, hold on. So... Okay, so... Actually, I was gonna say, it doesn't matter what we pick, it's what they pick, but fucking
Yeah.
who knows what they're gonna pick, so I guess it's just a guess. So, you
I
pick
think he's
one.
gonna pick rock.
Okay. I mean, either way, you get Desmond or Kai.
I knew it!
I
I
want
knew it!
Kai.
I knew it!
Rock! Paper.
I knew it.
Scissors. Oh no, they were just counting down.
I see.
Aww.
My scissors against your paper. It seems I have won.
Aww.
Great game, mate! Are we only doing 1 round? Didn't plan on doing more than 1, unless that's what you want. No, it's fine. I glanced over at Desmond and Kai to see how they were going.
So, whichever one loses is the one we're being paired with.
Yes.
I don't know which one I want more.
I want Kai. Give me Kai. Give me Kai. Give me Kai.
For the sake of funny moments, I want Kai. For the sake of me being down bad, I want Desmond. Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yes! You turned pink.
Like his hair. Looks like it's you and me, Ulysses. Ulysses. Sorry, I'm glad.
Broski.
Fate paired us together, broski.
Yes!
My name's Mark.
Oh, I like those two as well.
If those guys are together and Desmond won his match, then that leaves me with.
Ugh.
No freaking way.
Excuse me.
Alright, it looks like everyone is done. If I'm correct, the pairs are as follows. John is with Desmond, Marcus with Jet, I'm with Wolfang, and Damon is with Kai.
According to my notes.
That should be everyone, unless I somehow forgot someone.
Yep.
Nope, that's it.
I'm sure.
If everything's all decided, why don't we head for bed? We need to rest well if we hope to find an escape from this place. Good night, everyone. I'll update the girls on our arrangement tomorrow.
Later.
Cool.
Oh, he's so hot.
Broski, wait up!
Makes sense.
Guess that's our cue. Night, everyone. Here's to a successful tomorrow.
Also, Jean and Desmond is a pretty nice pairing too. Like one cool guy and one like, hello, everyone.
Hello, how's it going? The guys began to leave the dining hall in their respective pairs. Until only Kai and I remained.
Anybody?
Guys, wait, you can't just leave me here with... Hi. I don't want to stay in a stranger's room, so let's do my room. You're sleeping with a stranger either way.
Don't say that.
Well, at least if it's in my room, I'll feel more in control. Of the situation. Yeah. Can we just go?
Oh, that man whimpers.
Oh, he whimpers. He was putting on a sour face, but he wasn't running away either. Guess he's more scared of sleeping alone than sharing a room with me. If I try to ditch him now, he'll probably follow after me like a sad dog. I may as well just bite the bullet and find his dorm already. If I remember correctly, his room was on the opposite end of the hallway. Did we leave already? He's such a bitch. I love him.
He's very funny. I was really hoping we would get Kai to bunk with.
I do feel like Kai is very meat-coated. My room was the third one on the left. You won't miss it, because my name's on it. I'd take anti-fans over this any day. Anti-fans? So people who don't like his content? That's the worst this guy can come up with. He's clearly been living it easy. They should kiss. Oh hey, we can look at oh hey, before we end it.
I'm not ending it yet.
Let's look at I was gonna say let's look at the report cards.
Hey.
There we go. Damon Mitsu. Ultimate Debater. Shame we don't get any official key art, but that's fine. He's 5'9". I'm taller than him. He like studies in the spring season. He dislikes oxymorons and swimming.
18.
Cool. Diana Venetia.
Oh look, she dots her eyes with like little heart.
She's 17.
5'7".
She likes movies, painting, dislikes drama and competitions.
Oh yep, look. On the side. There's free times. There's free times, look on the side.
Yeah, free time. Yay! We'll have to figure out how to handle that later. Jean de la Mer! He is 6 feet tall and he's 21.
And
he likes night sky and he weighs 230 pounds. He's 21. He likes the night sky, group projects, dislikes shellfish, and reading. Jet Dawson, May 30th. He's 20, 5'11". He likes parties and trophies. He dislikes rules and showers.
He's
Look at his
heavier than-
signature.
he's-
Look at his signature.
He's heavier than Jet. Like,
That
Jet's
might be
heavier
because-
than
that might be-
John.
That might be because of the suit.
Probably.
Look at his signature. Toshiko Kaira. She's 14.
You hear that, chat? She's 14.
She's 4'9". She's tiny.
Hey!
Weighs only 103 pounds.
She just
Oh yeah,
likes-
you're like 2'4".
Shut the fuck
She
up.
likes reality TV and the beach, and she dislikes snow and vegetables. Mark Bursky, February 6th. That's 4 days off of your birthday.
It is.
He's 18. He's legal. He's 5'9". He likes philosophy and playing piano. Dislikes live concerts and bugs.
Hmm.
Ulysses Wilhelm.
March 14th. Wait, that's not right.
It should say the day that crabs fries. He's 5'7".
Wow.
It's only 128 pounds.
Skinny.
He likes trivia and puzzles. Dislikes sleeping and computers. Wolfgang Akure, October 22nd. He's 6'2".
Wow.
My God. He likes daytime TV and food. Dislikes alcohol and lies.
Look at his signature. He's got a proper lawyer signature where you can't
What-
read
what the-
shit.
Yeah, it's just chicken scratch. It's not a signature. I can make that just easily. What the fuck? Look at Cassidy's signature. Oh yeah, look, like her C's a sickle. That is a sickle on her hat because she draws the sickle. June 10th, 5'4". Likes revolutions and energy drinks. Dislikes cheaters and authority.
She's 5'4".
5'4".
He's 5'4".
Yeah.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
5'4".
Oh, right. Gotcha. Desmond Hall, 25'8". I'm taller than Desmond. He likes seafood and morning walks, and dislikes tight spaces and rainy days. Yeah, he's got bad cursive. He's got my type of signature. Like I try to write cursive, but I just like it's close enough. Eloise Tallner, she has such nice handwriting.
Does.
5'5". She likes traveling and buffets. Dislikes homework and scary movies.
Aww.
I Montiago, ultimate info. I love his
It's a
signature.
little butterfly. Look at it.
November 3rd, age 18, height 5 foot. He's 5'10". I'm 5'10". He likes thrifting and coffee. Oh my God, we were made for each other. He dislikes headwear and apologizing.
God.
Grace Madison, March 30th. She's 5'9". She likes working out and trash talk. The influencer dislikes apologizing.
Yeah.
Dislikes sand and vacations.
She's 18? What?
Ingrid Grimwald, 18, 6 foot.
Yeah.
She likes combat and Renaissance fairs.
Nice.
She dislikes jewelry and fast food. Look at her little happy face. Winona, October 4th. She's 21, 5'9". She likes forests and fundraisers. Dislikes suits and unions. Huh. And Eva Sunaka, ultimate mathlete. 18, 5'8". Likes exploitation films and ARG. So dislikes Pop-Tarts and soda.
Hold on.
Sounds about right.
Does sound about right.
She probably gets a lot of work at the Renaissance fairs. Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Oh my God, I'm like madly in love with Kai.
I know you are. You're both coffee addicts.
Ulysses, Desmond, Jean de la Mer, Kai.
How How much you want to bet it's covered in pink in here?
Oh, I want that. Please. I live in a pink room.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
He's a pretty princess.
100% heterosexual.
Yep.
Aside from the color scheme and a couple ornaments, Kai's dorm looked a lot like my own. Do all the dorms share a similar floor plan? Oh god, it's so bright. He's even got little lights,
Oh
little Christmas lights hanging around his walls. The fucking twink.
Dude. Look at the calendar.
Look at his calendar!
No.
Oh my god, they're not even being subtle about it.
Please tell me that calendar has fucking some clothes on.
That man is wearing straight up bunny ears and he has his pecs out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, before we go to sleep, I need to find something real quick. Kai approached a nearby desk and reached into one of the drawers.
The fucking ring light.
Oh yeah. How's he gonna vlog? He can't post these.
Well.
I guess he can just take photos if that's what he likes doing.
Hmm.
After a moment, he returned with something in his hand. Okay, here it is.
Huh?
A tape dispenser? Why were you looking for that? Just watch. Gripping the dispenser close to his chest, Kai walked over to the door. There, I watched as he taped a vertical line across the floor, starting at the door and ending at the Oh, so if he opens it, we'll know because the tape will be
What
undone.
am I looking at?
Oh, no.
This will
No,
act
this...
as our marker
Okay, I thought he was being smart, but no, he's being stupid.
to divide the room. See where you're standing? That's your side of the room. This side is mine. If you step over the tape, you'll be in my territory.
Okay.
Seriously?
Are you serious? You're splitting the room in two? You realize this tape can't stop me from stepping over, right?
Dude, no!
No! Don't you dare! If you enter my side, I'll scream! I'll scream bloody fucking murder! Okay, calm down.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
There's no point putting up a fight. It seemed I was stuck on the side of the room. Pillow princess. Meaning, no bed. Damn it, how the hell am I meant to sleep now? There must be something around here I can use. Got a couch?
Hmm? Can I look at the... Oh, it won't let me. Damn it.
You can look at the bed. The thought of sleeping in my bed seemed so good right now. Looked like the sofa was my bed for tonight.
Ugh.
If only our kidnappers could include spare bedding. They clearly have the funding. How else would they build a huge dome sky or an entire pharmacy? Makes me wonder where all the money comes from. I crawled into the sofa, my mind consumed by a cacophony of questions. There was just so much to unpack, so much I couldn't answer. The pharmacy, the pin pad, and everything that happened after. All of it followed me, deep in the sleep. Fucking Kai.
Do you believe dreams are windows to the past?
I do. However, I'm gonna stop.
Okay. You don't wanna play out the thing?
No.
Okay.
I literally don't have time.
When are we continuing?
Wednesday.
Sure.
Or Saturday, depends. Depends on everything, so... I can't believe we're sharing a fucking room with Kai, Jesus.
Pillow princess.
He is a pillow princess, you're right. Alright.
If they eventually share a bed, guarantee Kai's putting up a pillow barrier.
Do not say big stretch to me. I am not a dog.
Yes, you are.
Right,
You are quite literally a dog.
If someone could do the Discord command, that'd be great while I find someone to raid.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Wow.
Hmm.
Pattern.
What is Patton doing? Patton being a baby.
My cat. I'm just holding him.
Oh.
I need you guys to send me all of the Kai fan art that you find.
Do not look it up. I swear.
I'm not gonna. No, well, I'll look it up when we're finished with the game.
When we're finished with the chapter, yeah.
Yeah, the game.
Yeah.
You got no one in the raid?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
No, not on my end at least.
Well, you don't have to the raid tonight if you can't.
Hmm. Alright. Either way. I'm gonna go.
Go get some
Hope
sleep.
everybody has a lovely night. And that's Sonic porn on my feed. Alright, thanks, Twitter. Fucking...
It's time to leave.
It's time to leave. Peachy had seen everything.
Yep. Sound about right.
Yeah, especially if it's Sonic porn. Of course it is. Alright. Say goodnight, boo.
Good night.
Give a
Goodbye.
good night, everyone. Bye.